the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, especially during the off-season. It's Chomps Live Breaks. Just past 10:30 in the east, 7:30 in the west, and 9:30 in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of Jay Quellen. It is now Sunday, December 11th, year 2022, and the big show, the flagship show, 6 boxes of Topps Heritage High Number, starts next. Let's take a look at who we have playing in this one. We got Matthew G with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, David P with the Bravos, Christopher P with the Orioles, Jory, our friend, with the Bo Sox, Adam A with the Cubbies, Melissa M with the Reds, Megan D with the Guardians, Edloy C with the Rockies, Ken M with the White Sox, Matthew G with the Tigers, Tyler U with the Marlins. You picked those up unpaid. Thanks for doing that, my man. Let's get you some fire. Megan D with the Astros, Sam P with the Royals. Hey, I didn't put Samuel this time. Chad D with the Halos. Chomps is cheering you on, I'm sure. Jory, our friend, with the Dodgers. Nathan E with the Brew Crew. Jory, our friend, with the Twins and the Metropolitans. James C, JC in the chat. You got the Yankees and the A's. Jason Y with the Phillies. Megan D with the Pirates. James C with the Padres. Sam P with the Mariners. Let's get you some Julio fire, my man. Noah O with the Giants, Chad D with the Cardinals, Roberto M with the Rays, Julio with the Rangers, Jason Y with the Blue Jays, and Jason Y with the Nationals. Guys, if you were in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let me just tape up our show sheet real quick. I got the Peacocks and the Rose in the chat for a bit tonight, Beryl. Tyler says, go M's, just different M's today. Guys, I am roasting. Let me take my hoodie off real quick. I didn't think it was going to be that hot once I was sitting here. Chad says, 2 Chad D's in the house? What? I don't know, Chad. This is weird. But, you know, there's only one Chad Worth, and that's you. Alright, guys. Let's get our 6 boxes put off to the side here. Gonna open up 2 at a time. Build ourselves a wall of Bowman. Wall of Heritage. Oof. Viv's already off to a bad start, just saying it wrong. Let's get you guys some fire, though. I'm excited. This is my 2nd time ripping Heritage High Number. I think the first time I got some, a red ink auto, which was really nice. I'm personally holding out for a red ink Trout. It's possible. We've done it before. Let's do it again. Maybe a red ink Julio, like something cool. We can make it happen. Empty box. Beryl says, I better hear a blue ink on-card rookie auto. We got Mike Rousseau on the oversized and Jim Cott on the oversized. Let me move those off to the side. And let's get into this one. We are going to move 4 from the back. And after we do that, our SP is going to be in the 5th spot. Last card. Owen Miller. Liam Hendricks. Nate Lau and Kershaw. That is going to be a high number. 701 to 725 are our high numbers. Peacock says, Votto Vivian. Let's get it, Peacock. Although, I need you to take that anger and turn it into positive, Peacock, okay? Matt Olson. Gary Sanchez. Vogelbach. And there's Raver San Martin. Nothing fancy there. Guys, we are currently filling a 2-box Bowman Chrome Hobby, 110 a spot. There are 3 spots left in that one, and that will rip immediately following eBay or as soon as it is filled. Bryce Elder. Jose Miranda. Palante, and now and then Musgrove completes the no-no. Nice one right there. So guys, tell me, how was your guys' Sunday gone? What have you guys done today? Jack Zawinski. I hung out with Diamond in the chat for a bit, Jose Azokar, and Ryan Feltner. That's going to be a high number. I don't know why I put the Kershaw to the left. Beryl says he's done homework all day. Beryl, are you tired of homework? Are you ready to get into a break? Hunter Green. Bobby Witt Jr., we're top-loading that. And Andrew McCutcheon, let's take a look at the back of this one. That is going to be our image variation. You see the image right there. That's going out to Nathan E. Nice hit here, my man. Beautiful SP. Take a look at the odds here in a second. Want to say these are roughly 1 in 3 boxes, give or take. You top load the Wit for Sam. There we go. Farrell says he needs some fire to break up the labor. Let's take a look here. Image variations are going to be 1 in 66 packs, so roughly 1 in 3 boxes. Let's see what else we can get. Gerardo Parra leads this pack off after we move it. Jake Myers. And there's Matt Manning on the rookie performers. Beryl needs ideas. I don't know, Beryl Damas. Sean Gunther. Cole Tucker. And there's Dinelson Lamet. It's going to be a high number right there. Let's leave that one up. We have 1 box of platinum left. That would absolutely be some fun. And then we get Chomps to come make some more. Probably not tonight, but he definitely will. Montero and Benny Baseball. It's weird saying Benny Baseball with the Yankees. Beryl says he wishes Flawless was out. Beryl, Flawless coming out soon. I think it's set for like February, January, something like that. Tommy Romero, and there's the NL Wise to start Rick. Rick Wise, 1973 MLB All-Star Game. We got Kentman, Tony Gonsolin, Seiya Suzuki. Set him off to the side. Jorge Lopez and Nelly Cruz. He's going to be one of our high number SPs. Beryl says, when are we going to get a Val box? Why do you want a Val box, Beryl? That doesn't sound like any fun at all. Bo Brisky. Gosuke Kato covering up. That's going to be Theo Berto on the game used memorabilia. Love the jersey. They have him in there. Chad D coming out to you. Your St. Louis Cardinals. Nice hit here, my man. It's going to be a 60. CLV says it would include some Series 2 and DK for sure. Yeah, probably. Nice Theo Berto relic right there to get us started. It would have no Dodgers in it because I don't want to give those up, you know? Zach Greinke. And Brotherly Love, that's going to be Harper and Rhys Hoskins. I was like, I don't know my Phillies that well. Can't tell you the exact player. So, of course, Heritage is going to be our treasure hunt. You're looking for those rare SPs, the black borders, the chrome, stuff like that. 1 purple chrome hot box per case. See if we can find one of those in this hat. Drew Smiley, and there's Kyle Schwarber. That's going to be a high number SP. Peyton Henry. There's Torque. And Matt Brash. Justin says call it the value box. That's funny. That actually really works, Justin. I was like, I'm confused, and then I said it out loud. It was like, oh. Alexander Wells. There is Gabe Kapler, Manager of the Year. He was almost the Dodgers manager when we picked Dave Roberts. Thought he needed some more time to get up there. There was a nice Stephen Kwan. And K-Bear Ruiz. It's going to be an SP. Beryl says, come on, Blue Ink on card. Rookie auto of Reese. No. Oh, Beryl. Kyle Isbell, and Nolan Ryan. He notches a strikeout. Just double check that last one. Harold says, I don't know how to spell his name. It's K-N-E-H-R. Trey Turner. Kurt Suzuki. And Nick Allen. That's an SP. So guys, tell me, what's your guys' favorite part about Heritage? Do you have a favorite part about Heritage? Like I said, there's Yepez. I personally like chasing those rarities. Gabriel Audias covering up. That is Chris Paddock, Minnesota Twins. Jory, our friend, coming out to you on the white chrome. These are typically to $9.99. We'll see what they are in this year's set. 748 of $9.99. Typically the refractors stay the same. They just change a little bit. Like they'll be 72 one year and then 73. Whatever year they need to follow whatever set design they choose. Yo, Pozo, there's a nice Jeremy Pena. Brandon Marsh, and Rodon completes the no-no in 2021. Beryl loves when I get an auto. Why, Beryl? Just because I say blue ink on card? There's a nice CJ Abrams. There's a Julio. We're going to top load that one. Set that off to the side. John Birdie and Lewin Diaz. We'll take a look at the back of that one. That's going to be a high number. Beryl says, no, I like Heritage Autos. For sure, Beryl. Roughly 4 per case is kind of how they fall. Just per the odds. Spencer Howard. Jock Peterson. And there's Justice Sheffield. One more pack for box number 1. Then I'm going to move this stuff off to the side and we'll get started. Beryl said, is Chronicles 30 a spot? Yes, sir. 30 a spot. There's a nice Spencer Strider. I'm going to top load him. Rowanzi and Hunter Green, rookie performers. Let me move this off to the side real quick, guys. Don't want any of your cards to become PSA 2s because I stacked them too high. Chronicles is a super fun rip too, Beryl. I don't know how much of this year's you've seen. Steven Ridey. And there's Jonathan Diaz. It's going to be a high number. This year's set, I think it's like 250 in the high number set. Nick Castellanos. There's a nice Torque. Zerpa and Juan Yepez. Just leaving him up. Suggestion for Chronicles, $30 a spot. Need 3 in on that to pin it. There's a nice Bryson Stott. We'll sleeve up. Chad is going to take 2 spots in Bowman Chrome. O'Neal Cruz on the rookie performers. That one's going out to Megan D. I like it. I think that leaves us 1 spot left in a 2-box Bowman Chrome. We'll rip that as soon as this show is over. Stephen Kwan. And Wade Miley. SP. I know a lot of base, so you guys try to get through the bulk of it. We know our fun stuff is at the back of the pack. Isaac Paredes. Nothing fancy right there. But we know once we move our cards, that's where it should be. Aaron's knock gives NL the lead. Chomps was opening a box of 21 Heritage high number. Him and I have a case that we've been going through together. And he hit a quadrilic yesterday. One in like, there's Jeremy Pena. One in 135 cases, something like that. Just ridiculous. Alec Manoa guy on the high number. I am going to top load the Pena. Lovastidia. CJ Abrams. Yeah, Peacock. He really did pull that Votto auto. Daniel Vogelbach. That looks a little different. Let's see. Huh. I'm surprised that wasn't a weird variation. Nice Vogelbach card. Aw, and Peacock's a happy Peacock now. 2 rip cards were pulled from Allen and Ginter. Julio. Yeah, I was with him when he sent it, Peacock. We were sitting here ripping. There's Ohtani, AL MVP. I mean, you asked any Votto, he gave you the answer. Spencer Howard. Josh Bell. There's a nice Gary Sanchez. That one's also going out to Gary. I mean, Jory and Kenta Maeda. Sorry, Jory. And Kenta Maeda is going to be our SP. Gary. I read Gary on the card and was like, it's going out to Gary. No, it's going out to Jory, our friend. Nice chrome right there. That's going to be 437 of 999. There's Spencer Strider. We are full on the 2-box Bowman Chrome. Brian P paid for the last one. Jory said I've been called a lot worse. It's okay. I still don't like doing that, Jory. Griffin Canny. There's a nice Bobby Witt. And Nolan Ryan. Flamethrowing Ryan. What's up, Adam? He says, V, Bell, Vivian. What's up, my man? Daniel Castano. Gonna be a high number. How are you? How was your afternoon and day? I don't think I saw you too much while I was actually working, so figure I asked. Montero, and there's a nice Karen chat. Peacock giving you the heart emojis. Let's go. Jackie Bradley Jr. and Martinez, 3 home run game. Hunter Green. There's a nice Luis Garcia. Just winding down the day, lots of football. Nice. What games did you watch? Luis Pereira. Mancini. Jeremy Pena, we'll top load him. Lavastidia. CJ. Hey, our auto. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto for Megan D. That is O'Neal Cruz. Let's go. First auto. And it's a good one. Fire auto right there. Congrats, Megan. That's fair, Adam. That was a nice start to our autos. Bobby Witt Jr. on the rookie performers. I'd say we're off to a solid start with our 2 boxes. Got in a couple chromes, a variation. Eduardo Rodriguez. Yeah, Jeb, big hit. Peacock says, Vivian, that's not Joey or Hunter. You're not wrong, but hey, it's a good one. Cutter Crawford. Logan Allen. Matt Brash. There's Hot Rod. A hit with late voters. What's up, Jake? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Say Suzuki. I was like, what am I looking at? Mackenzie Gore. There's Josh Harrison. It's going to be a high number. 2 packs left in the first 2 boxes. Adam says red zone is the best invention since the wheel. Wait, Merrifield. There's Kiner Falefa. Looks like something felt a little funny. Just double check that wasn't a flip stock, of course. Flip stocks roughly 5. Well, not roughly. They're a print run of 5 per player, so just want to double check on those. And 40th home run and 8 strong for Otani. Get this stuff moved off to the side. Get my sleeve pile moved on. Let me top load these real quick, guys. Give me just a second. I want to make sure your Wits and Striders and that are taken care of. Oh, Peacock, this is nothing, my man. Love opening Heritage. So I'm one of the few that probably really likes Heritage, aside from Chomps. Like, Chomps really, really likes it. This is the set he was trying to master collect in 2020 before Chomps took off. But I really enjoy Heritage. It's a ton of fun. just, I like the treasure hunting aspect. It's kind of why I like the series too and stuff like that. Alright guys, grab our next 2 boxes. Let's see if we can top that O'Neal Cruz. Maybe a nice red ink of Julio, right? We're gonna have a nice buyback. I want to say this year's 73 buybacks. Empty box. I personally really want to get a box topper auto. Adam says, how about a hot box? Let's get it, Adam. Let's speak it into existence. Empty box. Our oversized, that's Vita Blue. Try to show the whole card off there. And our 50th anniversary buyback, that is Mike Kekich. Hopefully I said that name right. This card is actually super, like, thin and fragile, it feels like. So, congratulations to the Yankee spot and James C. on your buyback. Just feels really frail compared to the newer ones. He's from Missoula, Montana. Hey, he played in AAA Albuquerque. He was a Duke. Huh. Did not know that. I like looking at the buyback cards. Beryl says, what year is that? Beryl, this is gonna be 73. Right, Missy? Kyle Isbell, and there's Kyle Schwarber. It's gonna be one of our SPs. I totally get that. Chris Sale. Juan Yepez. We know that's not a high number. Castellanos. There's a nice Torkelson. And favorite pair of the Red Sox, Xander and Rafi. Now it's just a favorite single person. Joe Perez. Bryson Stott. Marsh. And there's Kever Ruiz. That is going to be a high number. Steven Kwan on the rookie. And Paredes. Peacock says we have 1 platinum and a few essentials. I think it's time we finish those off. Let's kill as much product as we can. Heck, let's open a case of Optic and just go hotbox hunting. Robbie Ray on the Cy Young Award. Elias Diaz. And Joe Adele. I didn't flip that. Give me 1 second, guys. Joe Adele's gonna be our SP. If you want me to take it off, we certainly can after eBay. I don't have much to do science with though, so take that for what you will. Yeah, alright, I'll grab the next one, Peacock. I'm sure we'll see another show go between now and then. Lava Stydia. There's a nice CJ Abrams. And Elite Company, that's Shohei and Trout. There's a nice Julio. Set that off to the side to put in a top load. And Jonathan Heasley. That's going to be a high number. No near yet, Beryl. No Reese near. There's Ozzy Albies. That looks different. That is going to be a team color variation. So we'll have to find a regular one, but I believe the difference in this one is going to be either this is swapped here or one of those two is swapped there. But either way, that's a nice variation. That's going out to David P. and his Bravos. Nice one right there for you, my man. You got the color variation. That one falls a little tougher in packs. That's going to be, just because I'm most curious, 1 in 400 packs, give or take. So 1 in 397, so divide that by 24 by 12. And it's super, super rare. Vladdy Baby on the MLB All-Star Game. Strider. Kirby. And Bobby Witt Jr. is covering up. That is Kevin Kiermaier on the Silver Chrome. This one's going out to the Blue Jays and Roberto M. Should be to 573, I do believe. 373. 219 of 373 from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, he is very nice looking, guys, Barrel. They said, we have a few boxes of Bowman Chrome on the shelf, and possibly a case waiting to be ripped. Absolutely, let's get into it. Clayton Kershaw, that's going to be our high number. He is number 725. AJ Alexi. Cole Tucker, and there's Keston Hira. Adam says, Kevin is from here? Yes. Adam, did you not know he was from there? Or you did? Benny Baseball, and there's Nolan Ryan wins his 20th, to reach 300. Sorry about that, guys. Lucius Fox. There's Ryan Feltner. He is going to be a high number. Jeb says he would be in on some Optic. Nice. Let's get into some Optic. Jorge Soler, Hunter Green, Helio, and Mitch Garver covering up. That's going to be Frankie Lindor. You got a piece of Met pinstripe. Jory, our friend, coming out to you. We have 2 in for a 2-box Optic hobby. $60 a spot. That's a ton of fun. You get the potential for auto and prism hot boxes. Lindor's 3 home run game. Jose Trevino. And Dinelson Lamet. That's going to be a high number. Did not realize he was now with the Rockies. Last time I heard of Dinelson Lamet, he was a Padre. Andrew Stevenson. Drew Smiley, and there's Logan Allen. Seiya Suzuki rookie performers. That's a nice one for Adam A. Scott Barlow. And Nelly Cruz. He is going to be one of our high numbers. There's only about 25 high numbers, so once we start seeing a few of them, it's like, oh, okay, he for sure is one, he's not. Seiya Suzuki. And Kiner Falefa. Looks like he did, Adam. Rene Pinto, and Santo excels in final MLB All-Star game. Nick G is paid. Alright, guys. Next box. JP Sears. There's a nice Josh Donaldson. That's going to be a high number. Farrell says, hey, Jake Quellen. Says, hey, little brother. Juan Yepez. And Alec Bohm. Adam says, heck yeah, 1 spot with credit. Never seen Peacock buy into a break. There's Marsh. Melendez and Nolan Ryan sets an inconceivable mark. Why do I feel like all of the news flash are Nolan Ryan? I'm totally cool with it. I like Nolan Ryan. Just seems a little different. I'm like, huh, Larnack. There's a nice Jeremy Pena. Kurt Suzuki on the silver chrome, and Alec Manoa guy. He is going to be a high number, card 710. Suzuki going out to Chadworth, Chad D, my man. Beautiful hit for you right here. 244 of 373. Chad says, hi Jackie, the Bulldog is going out in tomorrow's mail. Included a little something for Scotty too. That is awesome. Lavastidia, CJ Abrams, Giacomo, and Justice Sheffield. Julio Rodriguez. Set that off to the side. And Wander's first home run on the Now and Then. Packy Naughton. Aaron Hicks. Ryan S is paid for a spot. I think that's 5 paid. Raver San Martin. Oh, so Michael, it sounds like you got an auto hotbox. They didn't mess it up. That's an auto hotbox. So 4 boxes per 12 box case. That was Willie Mays. Amazing Willie captains the NL. 4 boxes per case in a 12 box case are going to be hot boxes. They're either going to have 2 auto hot boxes, which have 5 autos, or you're going to have a numbered card in each pack. Oliver Ortega. Jed, there's a 2-box Bowman Chrome real quick right after this, and then the Optic. 2-box Bowman Chrome won't take super long. Usually a faster rip just because it's not a lot of packs. It's something like 24 packs. Chadworth says he'll close Optic out. Guys, we are crushing it. I love that we're setting up these breaks. Let's keep this flow going all night long. Keep me busy. I don't want to be changing out trash cans. I just want the floor to be full of trash by the time I leave here. Gerardo Parra. And Jensen Junk. Chomps would say truth in advertising. Sean Gunther. And Garrett Crochet because he's fancy, like Applebee's. Ethan Roberts. And Shane Boz on the Rookie Performers. Connor Siebold. I prefer Ocean Italics. That's going to be a high number, 701. Barrel, I don't know that you missed anything, my man. We are going to have another relic coming up. Brendan Donovan, and that is Jazz Chisholm. Look away, Brugvu. That one's going out to Tyler on the pickup for the Marlins. Nice hit here, my man. Jake One says, near. Nice jazzy jazz. Can we get the purple chrome hot box in this case? That is the true question here. This pack feels like it has a lot of extra cards. Say Suzuki. Drew Smiley, and there's Billy Williams. He hit the last hit. Peacock, he is in a 2-box Optic Hobby. Barrel. Logan Allen. Just gonna go through the back real quick here, just because they are, there were half the packs cards in the pack prior. The Tarek Skubal was the high number. There's a nice Otto Lopez. Tanner says, Barrel, what are we getting into tonight? That is the great question there, my man. Tanner, you tell me what we're getting him into. Joey Barton. Towers of Power, that's Stanton and Judge. So Jeb, 701 to 725, or what I've been saying is high number, is a short print. Just means they appear a little less often than the others. There's a Torkelson. It's a little tougher in this set because there's a lot less cards. John Gray. But, comes out, you know, fairly decent. Hey, we got a black border. These are print run of 50. Take a look at who we got on that one. Joe Perez. There's Bryson Stott. And Renee Pinto covering up. That is Corey Kluber, Tampa Bay Rays. Nice hit there, Roberto. This is print run of 50. This one actually looks super clean. Doesn't look like there's any chipping, and these black borders are typically tough to find without any of that chipping. So, beautiful hit right there. They aren't marked or indicated that they're to 50, but it's kind of like some of those other cards that have established print runs, but no marks. There's Stephen Kwan. And Jorge Soler, World Series MVP. Let me move this stack off to the side real quick, guys. That's our first 4 boxes of Heritage High number. There's a fire truck going by. Let me get these cards top loaded real quick. Take care of our Wits, Julio, Striders, Peñas. Coach says never peer pressure, guys. Come on. But what about peer pressure, Coach? Is that okay, especially when we want a rip card to be ripped? Just peer pressure them? Or peer pressure them? Tanner says any other fruit is fine, just not pear. Barrel, you will not boot Coach. I'll boot you and I'll take your wrench. Tyler says guilty. He's like, I encourage people to rip. So Tyler, not gonna lie, I opened a case and I text Chomps. I was like, should I keep this or should I rip it? Coach says, you helped. Oh, I 100% did, Coach. That's what I'm saying. Don't boot him. Alright. Guys, if you haven't gotten what you are looking for yet, speak it into the chat. Let's make the hit happen. Alright. We got Nick Castellanos on the 73 design, and Kershaw on the other. Four cup, but they do that on purpose. Tyler said, did you rip it? Tyler, I had 3 in my case. I had a Jumbo Hank Aaron to 88 that I ripped. I had a Kershaw to 99 and a Mariano Rivera to 99. I ripped them all, and they were all terrible decisions, but hey, it worked out. The rest of my case was pretty good. Tarek Skubal, that's going to be a high number. Peacock says Joe Morgan and Jonathan India dual auto. Is that too much to ask for, Vivian? Yes. I mean, no. Yes. Juan Yepes. I mean, Peacock, you're just asking me for 1 in 135,000 packs. Tyler, it was Mike Piazza, and then I also had a Mookie Betts come out in the regular pack. But I will say my first pack had a really good hit. Mayberry's first MLB All-Star Game start. My first pack, my mini, was a Julio Rodriguez Ginterback non-numbered. So print run of 50. Super cool looking card. Torkelson. Brandon Marsh. MJ Melendez and John Gray. That is going to be a rookie, high number. Yeah. Bryson Stott. And Isaac Paredes. Oh, Peacock, like, if we pulled any of those, like, I'd be super pumped. Stephen Kwan. Like, Chomps and I were super excited for his hand numbered to 10 quad relic midfield rays. Just because of how insanely difficult they are to find. Yeah, you did speak a color wheel into existence. You're not wrong. Nick Allen. That's going to be a high number. Elias Diaz. Guys, if you have any other questions about Heritage, feel free to ask them. I'll do my best to try to answer them. I won't claim to know everything about Heritage, but I've opened quite a bit. Not necessarily of this year's, but watched a lot with Chomps, watched a lot of his Heritage 101s and stuff like that. And for the most part, the set follows itself. Nice Peña. And Nolan Ryan sets the single season strikeout record. Tyler autos in that? No, not this morning, no. CJ Abrams. Oh, wait, no, yes. I had a purple to 250. Nice Lewin Diaz high number. I forgot what I was ripping this morning. I was thinking Stadium yesterday. Yes, we did. There was a purple to 250, and I'm trying to think of what else. Julio. Several base. Brandon Drury. Tanner says, sounds like we need a barrel, can't decide mystery. Barrel, how much are you willing to spend, my man? Bobby Witt Jr. And Walsh's game-tying slam. I mean, I can call barrel, but no. Because then it's not a mystery for him. Spencer Strider. $50 barrel, can't decide mystery, no hits draft. I don't know, barrel. I don't know. There's Gabriel Adios, nice silver chrome to 573, and Griffin Canning. Canning is not going to be an SP. Take care of this one for the Guardians and Megan D. Tanner says, and he wouldn't decide anyways. That's why we are where we are. For sure. 277 of 673. AJ Alexi. Garrett Crochet. And there's CJ Abrams, rookie performers. Matt Strong. Corey Seager and Oliver Ortega on the high number. Lucius Fox. Jorge Lopez. And that's going to be Giancarlo Stanton on the gray away Yankee jersey. James C. coming out to you, my man. Nice hit right here. Tanner says, Barely, you're not lonely. You have 27 people in chat trying to help you make choices. 100% Tanner. Tanner knows what's up. Jorge Soler. Hunter Green. Barrel, if you just want me to say Reese near, like, I'll say it. Seaver Sparkles in relief appearance. It's not very difficult to convince me to do something like that. Derek says, is Aaron Judge on the cards, not just the packs? I think he has cards in this set, yeah. I don't know. But I'm going to be honest, I also haven't looked at the checklist that closely. Taylor Walls and Jansen Junk. He might just have autos. That's going to be an SP. Michael Kopech. CLB says Valeria is a Reese Ner pool specialist. Nick is looking for some Netflix suggestions. Guys, if you have any, let him know. I've heard Wednesday's pretty good. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it's pretty good. Joey Bart, there's Connor Siebold. He is card 701 in the checklist. Yeah, he may not be in this, but he does have a relic in it. Gotcha. Scott Barlow. And Manny Machado. That looks different. That is an image variation for Manny Arturo Machado. James C. coming out to you, my man. Beautiful hit right there. That definitely looked like the image variation. I don't think you see many where he has the chain. Beautiful hit. Seiya Suzuki. And Julio rookie performers. Top load that. Guys, we are on to our last box. Let me move this off to the side. Can we get a purple chrome hot box? Something else really cool like that. Castellanos, there's a nice torque. And John Gray. It's going to be card 706. Bryson, stop. Tyler says, where's Mike when you need him? Fortunately, he didn't see that. Andrew McCutcheon. Could you imagine if he did see it, Tyler? He'd be crying. We don't want a sad Brugbu. Stephen Kwan. There's a little general leads the NL. What's up, Chimpston? How are you doing? Hopefully, Heritage 101 has gone semi-okay. Josh Donaldson, nowhere in relation to your Heritage 101, but we tried. Kevin Smith, loved her in Mallrats. And Jock Peterson, take a look at that one. Yeah, or the Jazz, exactly, Tyler. There were a couple hits in this one that would have made him cry. And we got double trouble. That's Machado, Tatis and Vladdy Baby. Oh, I know you're gonna watch Heritage Breaks. I know you. I know you well enough to know that you will watch any Heritage Break you can find. You like the hidden treasure. Nice Lewin Diaz high number, or short print. We are gonna have a Chrome. Julio Rodriguez, top load that one. Gary Sanchez and Nick Plummer. That's going to be Edward Cabrera, Miami Marlins. Tyler on the pickup. You got the silver chrome to 673. What's up, Barnes? How are you? 291 of 673. On our last box of Heritage. Missy, will you get them a credit check? Brooks completes a web gem. Tyler says, let's go pick up spot. I like it. Spencer Strider. And Aaron Hicks. It's going to be a short print. Griffin Canny. And George Kirby. He's going to take a Chronicles spot. I like it. We're down to 3 spots in that 1-box Chronicles. We do have a 2-box Bowman Chrome Hobby and a 2-box Optic coming up first. So let's keep me busy. Southside Shuffle. My trash can's already overflowing. Let's just keep it going. Let's let Chomps post a photo to the Facebook page about how crazy the trash got today. Oliver Ortega, he is going to be an SP. Lucius Fox, Jose Miranda, love his cousin Lin-Manuel, and Karen Shack. And Barrel Pure Pressured Peacock. Jorge Soler. Rosarena, Rookie of the Year. Peacock says he was pair pressured. Luis Barrera. And Jansen Junk, that is an SP. He is card number 720. We are going to have a relic, so only 1 auto out of the first 6 boxes. But I'd say the 1 auto we did get was pretty solid. It's $35 million man isn't enough. Carlos Correa, Jory, our friend, your Minnesota Twins did really well this break. Nice one for you here, my man. Peacock says, Vivian, where's the Joe and Jonathan? I'm trying, Peacock. Nolan Ryan, age 40, sets records. Cutter Crawford. And Connor Siebold, card 701. That is an SP. Scott Barlow. There's a nice Ryan Mountcastle. Seiya Suzuki. And Iowa Walk-Off. That Tim Anderson? It is. The the photo looks just a little funny. The way he's jumping up and where he has his hands. Bo Brisky. And Tarek Scooble, that is an SP, card 708. Peacock, no more Shogos. I'm gonna go have to find that one again. Ryan Anderson. And CJ Abrams, that is gonna be an image variation. Nice hit there. That one is going out to Jason Y on the Nationals. Nice hit here, my man. You got the 501 image variation for CJ. Beautiful hit. We did really well on variations. We didn't do well. I mean, we didn't get a ton of autos, but we did really, really well on all the fun SPs. And Wander Franco, rookie performers. Let me move these off to the side real quick, guys. Let me top load these. We'll get into our recap, and then we will get into our divisional breaks. The Frenzy, the show you guys control. You guys have been crushing it and setting up breaks for us already. I think we have 3 ready to go, or 3 almost ready to go, 1 with 2 spots left. But should be a ton of fun in the breaks you do have set up. Beryl says, Adam, don't make me pair pressure you. Let's see, Adam's favorite product. Prism? No. First off the leg? Prism? Maybe? Topps Chrome? I don't know. Those are my guesses. Adam says, give it your best shot, Beryl. Vava says, yo, did I miss the 3-box baseball? Optic, Vavas, what time was the break you were in on? Or when did you buy in on eBay? Was it earlier today? If it was earlier today, then it might have been the 6 o'clock, or the 4 o'clock show? 2 o'clock show, correction. In which case, yes. Gotcha. I can try to get you a link. It's going to be on the previous stream. It still might be uploading on YouTube. If you can't find it, just shoot me a message on eBay and I'll get you a link as soon as it's up. Wander Franco, rookie performers, Bobby Witt Jr., Strider, Julio, Strider, Witt, Julio, Pena, CJ Abrams image variation. Kind of in a weird spot because of where I have that stack. Give me 1 second. Carlos Correa, Clubhouse Collection, Cabrera to 673, Machado image variation. Giancarlo Stanton, Audius image, silver to 673. Witt, Julio, Pena, Witt, Strider, Julio, Pena, Kluber to 50 on the black border. Jazz Chisholm on the Clubhouse Collection, Suzuki to 673, Frankie Lindor with the Met pinstripe, Kiermaier to 673, Ozzy, that's going to be the team color swap. Not sure exactly where, focus camera. I want to say this is what swapped right here. I think normally his name's in light blue. We got the 73 buyback from Mike Kekich, Jeremy Pena, Bobby Witt, Strider, Julio, Pena, Strider, Julio. O'Neal Cruz on the blue ink auto. Gary Sanchez to 999, Paddock to 999, Theoberto Clubhouse, Bobby Witt Jr., McCutcheon on the image variation. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Give me just probably 2 minutes, 30 seconds, something like that, to go grab 2 boxes, get them up here, get the show sheet, get the randomizer set up, and I will BRB. Alright guys, we are back. 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's take a look at window capture. We'll go over to our randomizer, see who's playing in this one. We got Justin G, Seth S, Jeff, Chad with 2 spots, and Brian with a spot. We are going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Spot number 1, Chadworth. Spot number 2, Brian P. 3, Chadworth. 4, Justin. 5, Seth. And 6, Jeff Santa. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 20 times today. We're going to go to 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Chadworth. Chatty Chad. 2 is going to be the ALC, Brian P. 3 is going to be the NL East, Chad. 4 is going to be the AL East, Justin. 5 is going to be Seth, NLC. And last but not least, Jeff M. You got the NL West. Let's get window capture taken down. Let's get our chat popped up. Chad D, AL West, Brian ALC, Justin AL East, NL East, Chad, NLC, Seth, and Jeff NL West. Let me take a quick drink, guys, and we'll get started with our 4 mini boxes of Bowman Chrome. Sounds good, Michael. If there was an eBay hiccup, chances are we may have just not put it on file yet. We'll figure that part out. As soon as I am free, I'll take a look into it, and we'll try to get you that stuff taken care of right away. So, I did a 2-case player break of this earlier today. My last auto was a Roderick Adios to 50. We got a Vaquero. The one player I have yet to get, though, and it kind of makes me sad. Jeff says NL West for NLC. Seth? Oh, Tanner. I'm afraid to know how you found that out, but that's funny. Jeff said, just jump back in, had to put the youngest to bed. Well, Jeff, you popped in just in time. You have the NL West. Chomp says it's free auto to Griffey rookie cards. Yeah. Or he could just fall asleep, you know? Seth, let me know on the trade. If not, we're going to get started here. Alright. Cleo Watson. Roderick Adios. Oh, Chomps, I didn't know you posted it to the page. I wasn't paying attention. Altuve, Yeli, and Blaze Jordan. I clearly pay attention to the post every few minutes. Peacock says, rumor is there are a few more boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby on the shelf. And maybe a fresh case. Yeah, I was told we could get into a fresh case if you guys want to keep it going. Brandon Crawford and Caleb Killian, Arizona Fall League. Give me 1 sec. I want to make sure I pull the prospects out of here. Try to take care of you guys, at least sleeve up the prospects. Henry Mendez, Ellie De La Cruz, Look Away Peacock, Brandon Marsh, Machado covering up. That is Khalil Watson on the purple Chadworth. Purple shimmer to 250. Jeff says, uh-oh. Nice one right there. 181 of 250. Should be our auto pack if this kind of stays similar to earlier's case configuration. Maybe not. Maybe the auto's a little further down. Yiddy Cappy, Bo, and Jackson Merrill, Shades of Greatness. There we go. Farrell said, Jeff, I would like to peer pressure you into getting the last spot on Chronicles. Ay, ay, Nick York, Cabrera on the first, Gabriel Arias, Jose Miranda. Our auto is going to be Samuel Munoz. Jeff, it's a Doyer. How fitting. You don't like the Dodgers, but it's a first Bowman blue ink on card auto. And hey, he was the number 2 or 3 international prospect. I'd be pretty happy with this one myself. Nice one right there. It's only fitting that Jeff gets the NL West and I get him a Dodger, right? Hey guys, that is red. Alright, we're sticking this pack down. Chomps would agree that I should Seacrest. Chomp says peer pressure is fine, but never fall into peer pressure. Daniel Cueva, Jordan Walker, Jonathan India, Gavin Sheets, and Jackson Jobe. Adam says boo! Absolutely, K-Van. Ketel Marte, Cabrera, and Hunter Bishop. Robert Hassel, Guzman, the Big Dumper, Cal Raleigh, Semyon, and it came to the league, Frankie Alvarez, Chad, coming out to you. Nice one right here, my man. Jeff says, as bad as my luck's been, I'll take even a Dodger hit at this point. We'll turn around your luck, Jeff. I promise. Pedro Pineda, Shades of Greatness, and Raquelvin De Castro, nice Bowman Invicta. This one's going out to Justin G. Nice one here, my man. Hey, we got gold mini diamonds on our auto. Wilfred Bettis, Jason Morabel, Stephen Kwan, Jaron Duran covering up. That's a first Bowman Kansas City Royal. Brian P. coming out to you on the mini diamonds. That is Gerard Gonzalez. Interesting auto placement. Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto. 14 of 50. On the gold mini diamonds. Just a little outside. Just a little outside. What's up, Big Chunkas? Justin says just a bit outside. Ryan Reckley, still a great auto. Michael Hernandez. CLB, I don't know if it's Chomps or the Peacock, said, tell me you're new to signing cards without actually telling me you're new to signing cards. Jake Berger. Kelnick covering up. That is Errol Vera. Chadworth coming out to you on the blue parallel to 150. Nice one for you here, my man. Guys, we have one spot left in a one-box Chronicles. That would take place right after our two-box Optic Hobby break. 42 of 150 on the Errol Vera. Let me move this off to the side real quick. Jeff says, Barrel is trying to pair pressure me into getting into a break tonight. Well, Jeff, come on, just do it. No, I'm kidding. Joey Gallo, Mookie Betts, and Leover Peguero. If you want to have fun, I'd say do it. If not, you know. Yankel Fernandez. And Sully Matias. Peacock says, Jeff, he did the same to me and I caved. Pair greater than peer, but par better than peer. Christian Pache. And Samuel Zavala on the white shimmer. Nice one right here. Nice. Zavala. Oh, Big Chunka's never a pain, my man. Never a pain. Balcazar. Dylan Carlson and Luis Rodriguez. Ay, ay, ay. You guys are a mess and I love it. You guys are making my Sunday night a ton of fun. Bobby Witt Jr., Contreras, and Rosemont Verdugo. Jeff, first Bowman Blue Ink on card auto. Beautiful hit here for you, my man. You said your luck was going bad, but I think you're doing just fine. Nice first Bowman auto right here. Yeah, he actually takes the time to sign out his entire name. I like it. 2022 free agent from Mexico. Quinton paid for the last spot in Chronicles, guys. We are full on that one. Chadworth, we just closed it a second before. Nick Lodolo, Alec Thomas, and that is Joey Weimer. Brewers, Seth, coming out to you on the Arizona Fall League. Atomic to 150. Kyle says, I guess Chronicles run back. I had just paid. 35 of 150. Chomp says, these sort of misspells have given us gems like Dixon. Sometimes they just stick. Absolutely. Alex Verdugo. Woody Bell Angeles, Alec Bohm, Kenzie Noel, and that is Vladdy Baby on the color match. Justin coming out to you to 150. 145 of 150. Kyle is paid. Chad's like, never mind. Marco, Judgy Judge, Aloy, and Patrick Bailey. Paul has paid for a spot. I like it. You guys are gonna keep me busy all night long. All night. Hey Chomps, can you do me a favor and send invoices? James Wood, Javi Baez, Salvi, and Jay Allen. It came to the league, or Peacocks. One of you two. I just thought about it. Nice, Jay Allen. It came to the league. Adam says, if you're singing that will drive away business. You're not wrong, Adam. I'll be quiet now. Brian Acuna, Frederick, Jay Allen, and a rookie magenta. How about Hunter Green? Seth, coming out to you, my man. Quinton, no. He has parallels and base, but no autos, unfortunately. He also has relics. 187 of 299 on the Hunter Green. I think this is our auto pack. I'm going to put that off to the side. We're going to have a second magenta. Edinson Paulino, Dari Lorenzo, Wander Franco, Corey Seager, and Willie Fanas. That one's going out to Chadworth on the magenta. Nice one right here, my man. First Bowman pink parallel. Or magenta parallel. Whatever the official name is. 108 of 199. And our auto pack before we reveal our red to 5. Eric Hernandez, Triantos, Shohei, Tatis is covering up. First Bowman for, I don't know, Tigers maybe? I can't tell. Seattle, 277 of 499. Chadworth, that is Luis Chevalier. Blue ink on card, auto on the first Bowman. Beautiful hit for you right there on the refractor. Nice Luis Chevalier. Hoping I'm pronouncing that correct. Probably not, but we'll hope. Simon Juan, I prefer Simon too. So Southside, there's a link right here. You'll either pay Venmo or PayPal. First 6 payments to come in are the first 6 to get into the break. That's kind of how we do it. Cesar Prieto. Hey, Aaron Ashby. Miggy is covering up. That is a first Bowman San Diego Padre Jeff Santa Claus. I think your luck has turned around. That is Yendry Rojas. You even got the last name color match. Rojo, red. Nice Yendry Rojas for you, my man. To 5 on the first Bowman. 3 of only 5. Beautiful hit there. Guys, let's take a look at our hits. We got Luis Chevalier, 270 at 499. Willie Fanas to 199. Hunter Green to 199. Jay Allen. Vladdy Baby to 150. Weimer to 150. Rosemond Verdugo, first Bowman Auto. Zavala, first White Shimmer. Errol Vera to 150. Gerard Gonzalez, 14 of 50 on the just a bit outside auto. Raquelvin de Castro. Francisco Alvarez, it came to the league. Samuel Munoz, first Bowman. Khalil Watson. And Yendry Rojas to 5. Peacock 2 on the shelf right now, and I have the ability to open a case, is what I have been informed. But to kill off the last case, 2 boxes. Alright guys, give me just a moment. I do have my show sheets. We're just going to change up the randomizer real quick. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Alright guys, we are back. We have 2 boxes of Optic Hobby. Let's head on over to window capture, see who we have playing in this one. We got Ryan M, Nicholas, Michael, Adam, Ryan, and Chad. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Michael. 2, Chadworth. 3, Ryan. 4, Nick G. 5, Adam. Or sorry, 5, Ryan S. And 6, Adam. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've gone 25 times. We're going to go to 31, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NL West, Michael. 2, Chad, NLC. 3, AL East, Ryan M. 4, Nick, ALC. 5, Ryan AO West, Ryan S. And last but not least, Adam. You got the AL East. Let's get window capture taken down. Let me get my chat popped up and let's take a look at the show sheet. Ryan S, AL West, Nick G, ALC, Ryan AL East, NL East, Adam, NLC, Chad, and NL West, Michael. Errol says you're back. It's been so long. It hasn't been that long. Sorry about that, guys. Throat was starting to dry out a little bit. Let's get into some Optic. We are going to open both boxes right away. Chad is going to take 2 spots in Bowman Chrome. I like it. Sounds like we have 3 spots left in a Chronicles runback. And 2 spots left in we are also filling a 2-box Bowman Chrome runback, 110 a spot. Big Chunkas, that was a daily deal a couple days ago that shipped sealed. That deal expired, I think, on the 9th or the 8th, something like that. Empty box. One sec, guys. Yeah, big chunkas. That deal ended the other day. Today's deal is a Optic choice. Cal Raleigh, and those ships sealed. Cade Cavalli on the rated prospect, so we know we're not in a Prism hot box in this box at the moment. Getting all the... Yeah, Peacock AL East, my man. Marcus Semien. Wander Franco, and Splash Matt Olson. Nice one right there. Southside, yeah. You can either mention it or you could just let us know in the chat. Just say, I paid for a 1-box Chronicles. The only time it's really helpful for you to mention is like if we have 2 breaks filling that are the exact same amount. But right now we have a $30 and a $110, so you could just send 30. Nolan Arenado's covering up a Diamond Kings to 125 on the orange. That is Chris Bryant. Michael D coming out to you, your Colorado Rockies. Seth says he'll take the last spot in Bowman Chrome with credit. 117 of 125. I like that you guys are keeping me busy, keeping me on my toes. Yuri Perez. Shohei Ohtani covering up our auto. We are going to go this way. That is Gavin Sheets. Nick G coming out to you, my man. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Love his auto. Big Chunkas, if you look at the store, if Peacock, I don't know if you can get him a link. Today's daily deal was the 1 box, or any amount of boxes you want in Optic Choice. I think it's $74.99, something like that. Nick says that's a beaut. Acuna Splash. Colton Welker and Shane Boz on the lights out. Barrel just dropped the link for you big chunkas if you want to take a look at it, my man. Shane Boz, O'Neal Cruz, Acuna, and Byron Buxton Mythical. Brandon Marsh, Riley Adams, Shane Bieber, and Soto. So this is a reduced set from 2021 Donner, or 2022 Donruss. It went from 280 to 210 on the set. Shohei Ohtani lights out. McCormick, Crawford, and Chas McCormick on the holo. Nice one right there. Dropped 70 players, give or take. Added some inserts and stuff like Splash is new. Goldie, Mazika, and Juan Soto on the holo. Apparently the Splash insert comes from basketball, is my understanding. Henry Davis on the rated prospect. Look away, Greg, Hunter Green, and Cabrian. Giancarlo Stanton. And Ozzy. Big Chunkas, yeah, it has to ship just because of the price. Giving you guys a significantly lower deal. Say a Suzuki and Acuna. Like for reference, if we were to rip it live, I think it's like 130. I don't know if Chomps is still in the chat. If Chomps is okay with ripping it, obviously we can figure something out. Jeremy Pena, JJ Bleday. Walker, Spencer Strider, Reese Neer, and there's Josiah Gray on the rookies. We have a blue coming in. Mookie Betts. And that's a rated rookie, Alejo Lopez Chadworth coming out to you. Want to say the royal blue is the 60? Let's not hold me to that though, because there's a lot of parallels. 2 of 75 on the royal blue. Close enough. Shane Boz, Shane Bieber, and Josiah Gray. You got it, Seth. Or Scott, sorry. Southside Scott. There's Jeremy Pena, rated prospect. So he's one of the few people that has a rated prospect and a rated rookie. Mike Bauman, Walker Buehler covering up our second auto. That is Matt Brash, Seattle Mariners, Ryan S. coming out to you, my man. Nice one right here on the Holo Signature Series. Cabrera, Jeremy Pena, rated Prospect Holo, and Matt Olson. I'm actually going to top load that Holo. Andre Jackson, and Byron Buxton. Jeep says Brash and Pena, great pack, definitely. Up next, we have a one box Chronicles run back, divisional. Then we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome run back. We are also currently filling a 1-box Chronicles run back, $30 a spot. I believe we have 3 spots left in that, or is it 2 spots? Alright, as of right now, we can't rule out a Prism Hotbox. We got Jairo Pomanis, Xander B, Cabrera, and TJ Friedel on the pink Velocity. This one's going to be to 249. Chadworth coming out to you, my man. Take care of this one. 154 of 249. Alright, we can rule it out now. Nick Lodolo, Castellanos, Riley Adams, and Matt Manning on the rookies. Peacock, they certainly are here. Robbie Ray. And Julio Rodriguez on the Lime Swirl. Ryan coming out to you, my man. This one's, of course, non-numbered, but a very nice parallel for your Julio spot. Royce Lewis, rated Prospect, and Trey. Yeah, big swirl. Michael Harris on the rated Prospect. Andre Jackson, and we are going to flip this around. That's going to be AJ Alexi on the black to 25. Ryan S. Nice black parallel right here. Peacock says, Vivian, Wander. Oh, you want Wander. 13 of 25. I got you a Wander. It's just a base, but we're trying. Freddie. Ozzy Albies and Splash Vladdy Baby. Farrell says, come on, Wander Auto. I wonder if that's what he's looking for. Reed Detmers and Max Muncy on the Mythical. Castellanos. And Justin Verlander lights out. Luis Angel Acuna, Cal Raleigh, and Glaber Day. That's going to be the orange to 125. Ryan coming out to you. Ryan M. Correction. Chad says he'd get in on a 4-box Chrome. 59 of 125. 220 a spot. We'd need a couple more in on that to pin. Woodruff. And Chaz McCormick on the holo. Peacock says, I feel like Castellanos has 100 bomb squads. Is that because you just feel like you see him more, Peacock? We are going to have an 88 retro auto. Goldie. And Strider covering up. We are going to go this way. That is Spencer Torkelson on the 88 design. Nick G, my man, congratulations on this one. It is the holo 88 design. Beautiful hit here for you, my man. Jeff says, I hate you for your suggestion, but I'd do it. Tanner says, Torkelbutt. Nick says, wow. That's awesome. Wander Franco, the rookies. Kershaw, Crawford, and Taj Bradley on the rated Prospect. Xander B. Splash. He made a splash signing with San Diego. Hey, Barrel, it's Reese Neer. That is Omar Narvaez, Chadworth on the blue Velocity to 99. Nice hit for you here, my man. Take a look at the back. Should be to 99. 29 of 99. MJ Melendez, Bryson Stott, and Acuna on the holo. in India. And Shane Boz. Jeff says, but there's some saying with horses that's telling me to try again. Jeff, you did well in the last 2 box, so Reed Detmers, Javi Baez, and Brandon Lowe on the mythical. We certainly try to get you some cool looking stuff. Grayson Rodriguez. And that's going to be Steven Kwan on the red, white, and blue. Nick G coming out to you, your ALC. You are doing really well up in that ALC spot. You got the red, white, and blue, 138 of 199. Salvi. And Salvi Perez on the holo. Tanner says, be still, mi corazón. He saw the Steven Kwan and was like, be still. Oh, we got Jose Altuve, Tatis, and Bowman covering up. 15 of 100. We're gonna go this way. That is Jake Berger, the Burger. Nick, your ALC is crushing this break. You got the purple parallel to 100 on the Burger auto. Beautiful looking card right there. Congratulations. Jeff, yeah, we've definitely seen some box battles in our time. Kailu, Jose Abreu, and Trouty on the Bomb Squad holo. I'm gonna top load this one for Ryan S. Nick says, is this real life? Yeah. I mean, you might be dreaming, but I don't think you are. At least I don't think I am. If I am, I'm having an interesting dream. Yeah, let's take care of the Wander. Alright guys, let's take a look at your guys' hits. Wander Franco, Jeremy Pena on the holo, Trouty Bomb Squad holo, Jake Berger on the purple to 100, Steven Kwan to 199, Narvaez to 99, Torkelson on the 88 retro auto, Torres to 125, AJ Alexi at 25, Julio Green Swirl, TJ Friedel, Pink Velocity, Matt Brash, Signature Series auto, Alejo Lopez to 75, Gavin Sheets, and Chris Bryant to 125. Guys, give me just a moment. Let me get this stuff cleaned up. We have the 1-box Chronicles, then we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome runback. See you guys here in just a few minutes.
first saw me, did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Should I stop and falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes.
Alright guys, we are back. One box Bowman Chronicles. Let me get our randomizer set up. I'm going to bring you guys with me. We're going to type in names real quick. We got Tanner. Barrel. I'm going to put him in his Barrel Damas. We got Barnes. Ryan M. Megan R. And Quentin. So guys, right after this we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome hobby. Kyle says was mine late again. We'll find out. Give me just a second. Let's randomize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kyle, I'm not 100% sure which break you were in on. The Rose and Ryan Cockpea will help. Peacock will help us out here in a bit. Barnes. 2 is Ryan M. 4 is Tanner. 5 is Megan, and 6 is Barrel. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 30 times. We're going to go with 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NL West, Quentin. 2, Ryan, AL East. 3, Mr. Barnes, NLC. 4, Tanner, ALC. Tanner, you got your Guardian spot, my man. Can we get you some Quan Fire? 5 is going to be Megan R, AL West. And NL East, Barrel Damas. Alright, let's get window capture taken down. Let's get chat pop back up. Megan R, AL West, Tanner, ALC, Ryan, AL East, NL East, Barrel, NLC, Barnes, and NL West, Quentin. Let me get some top loads real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. I need to do something. No. You got AL East, my man. Tanner says he'll cry if I hit him a Quan Auto. My man, I am gonna try my best to hit you a Quan Auto. Empty box. Let's get started, guys. Love some Chronicles. We get 4 hits per box, 3 autos, 1 relic, and then we get 2 packs that just have some base cards, but they are all pretty cool. We're gonna start off with our relic pack. Jorge Polanco and Abreg. Torque, Luis Heel. There's Gavin Sheets, 75 of 99. Tanner, going out to you. Bryce Harper, Soto, and our relic is going to be... That is Mike Trout. Nice hit there for the Trout spot. This is actually one of the few times I've seen a Trout relic in Chronicles. Megan R, coming out to you, my man. CC says, did someone say hit the Quan Auto? Yeah, I said I wanted to hit a Quan Auto. I certainly did. Tanner, nice Gavin Sheets to start. We are going to have a redemption. Lou Bob, Juan Soto, CJ Abrams, Jake McCarthy, Wander Franco, Aaron Judge on the Crusade, and Hans Kraus covering up our redemption auto. It's baseball. It's 2022 Chronicles, so we're up to 2 great starts with Panini. Rookie jersey autographs neon pink. These are typically to 49. Card number 108, that is Vidal Brujan. Nice hit here, Ryan M, coming out to you. Shunka says 2 box essentials. Juan Soto, Obsidian, Vladdy Baby, Shohei on the XR, Lodolo, Machado, Curtis Terry season ticket. There's a nice CJ Abrams season ticket. That's the pink Mojo, and Trey Mancini. Up next, we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome runback, followed by a third case, 4-box Bowman Chrome from a fresh case. I like it. I love that you guys are keeping me busy today. 30 of 99. Suggestion for a 2-box essential snake draft, $50 a spot, includes $25 in break credit. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Josh Lowe, Jackson, Cunha. There's a nice Jeremy Pena, Luis Heel, Eli Morgan, and Joanna Don covering up our auto. It's gonna be elite auto. That is Joe Barlow. Megan R coming out to you. Your AL West. I think this is our 2nd auto so far, so we're still looking for 1 more auto. And 1 more pack with no hit, I do believe. Let's move that one to the side. I'm gonna call this one as not being our auto pack. Called that one wrong. Edward Cabrera, Cal Raleigh, the big dumper, Jaron Duran, Tyler McGill. Nice Wander Franco clear. Seabold, I prefer Ocean Italics, and Jake Myers is covering up a contender ticket. That is Jaron Duran, 5 of 15 on the diamond ticket. Ryan M coming out to you, my man. Beautiful hit right there. 5 of only 15. You got the J plus half D. Beautiful hit for you right there, my man. Austin Riley, Jose Siri, John Heasley, Soto, Josiah Gray, Vidal Brujan, Jazzy Jazz, and Jordan. I'd say that was a pretty solid box of Chronicles. Give me just a second. Let me get this stuff put up. We'll go over our recap. Then we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome, and following that, a 4-box Bowman Chrome. Jaron Duran on the diamond ticket to 15. Joe Barlow Elite. CJ Abrams. That was to 99 on the pink Mojo. Vidal Brujan neon pink. Gavin Sheets to 99 and Trouty on the relic. Alright guys, give me just a bit. Gonna type in names for our 2-box Bowman Chrome. And we'll BRB. I'm also gonna go grab that fresh case of Bowman Chrome so we can get right into it. Give me just a moment. Alright guys, we have a 2-box coming up. Let's head on over to window capture. We got Jeff M, Jeff W, Tanner, Chad, and Seth. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Jeff M, sorry. 2 is gonna be Jeff W, Tanner, Chad, Seth, and Chad. So Chad and Seth, you two are the only ones that really switched. We're gonna go back to our divisions. We've gone 35. We're gonna go to 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the NL West Jeff M. 2 is gonna be the AL East Jeff W. 3, Tanner ALC. So Tanner, you are back to back with your Guardian spot. At 4 is gonna be the NLC, sorry. NLC for Chadworth. 5, Seth, AL West. And last but not least, Chad, NL East. Let's get window capture popped up. Let's take window capture down. Alright. Seth, AL West, Tanner, ALC, Jeff, AL East, NL East, Chad, NLC, Chad, NL West, Jeff. Let's get into this one. Jeff said, one of the few times I'm giving you permission to pull my Dodgers. Or pull the Dodgers. You got it, Jeff. He says, unless Chad wants to trade NL West for NLC. Jeff said, let's see some Valera fire. Jeff is cheering on Tanner fire. Got it. Chad says, knower. Empty box. Box. Empty box. And empty box. Or about to be empty box. Now we have an empty box. Alright guys, best of luck. Let's see what we can get you guys. Lura, Luciano, Adias, Jose Miranda, and Carson Williams, Shades of Greatness. Jeff says I should start diversifying from Cruz anyways, just in case. Have so many, for sure. James Wood, Miggy, Aaron Ashby, and Eguy Rosario. Chad says now you'll get the gold Giants auto. That's usually what happens, right, Benny? Ryan Acuna on the first. Jonathan India. Gavin Sheets covering up a white shimmer. Hendry Mendez Chadworth on the white shimmer. Coming out to your NLC for the Brew Crew. Yeah, for sure. Churio in the NLC. Churio in the ALC as well, though. Jackson and then Jason. Eric Hernandez. Triantos. Marte, Cabrera, and Hedbert Perez, Shades of Greatness. Jeff says, yeah, it worked out last time my trade was denied. We got a redemption auto. Edinson Paulino, Dari Lorenzo, Cal Raleigh, and Semyon. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Bowman Chrome Prospects autograph of Dalen Lyle, Washington Nationals, Chadworth, coming out to your NL East. Nice hit there, my man. Nice Dalen Lyle. Jeff says if I get the NL West in the 4-boxer, though, I might lose it. Jay Allen, Freelick, Stephen Kwan, and Jarren Duran covering up. It came to the league shortstop. Let's see. It's going to be a Marlin. How about Khalil Watson on the Atomic Chad? It came to the league Atomic to 150, maybe? These were to 150 earlier. Jeff said, wonder why that's a redemption. No idea. 5 of 150. I don't know why anything's a redemption anymore. Jeff said he has a Lyle auto to 75. Maybe he signed his base, or his auto, but not his base. PCA, Volpe, Jake Berger. So this one has a bunch of, like, I don't know if the machine got it or just crinkliness, I guess. Jake Berger, Kelnick, and O'Neal Cruz, Shades of Greatness. Willie Fanas, Drew Baker, Marte, Matt Manning, and Logan Davidson. It also has a little bit of a nick right there. Zavala, Gutierrez, Vladdy Baby, Jeremy Pena, and George Valera came to the league. That one's going out to Tanner on the parallel. Or insert, I guess. Nice one right there on the Valera. Chad says, I've gotten 6 large flat rate boxes sorted this week. Man, that was a project for sure. Roger Gaudias, Watson, Kylie, Colson Montgomery, and Max Scherzer on the refractor to 499. That one's going out to Chadworth. Nice hit for you here, Chad. Nice Scherzer. 176 of 499. Errol Vera. Reed Detmers. Byron Buxton and Evan Lee. First Bowman Blue Ink on card auto. Chadworth coming out to you. Your NL East. Nice hit here, Chadworth. Henry Mendez, Ellie, Kyle Tucker, and Polar Bear covering up. That is Dari Lorenzo. Seth, coming out to you. You got the Speckled to 299. Nice parallel hit right here for you, my man. 165 of 299. Carson Williams, Bone, Aaron Judge, and Yiddy Cappy, Shades of Greatness. Joey Weimer, Willie Vasquez, Javi Baez, and there's a nice Curtis Mead, Arizona Fall League. Yeah, Jeff East cleaning this one up for sure. The NL East did well. Rain Duncan, Yordani De Los Santos, Salvi, and Freddie covering up. That is Ellie De La Cruz on the white shimmer peacock. Look away, my man. Nice Ellie for Chadworth. Peacock says Ellie. Oscar Colas, Curtis Mead, Otani. There's a nice Tatis, and Sam Bachman, Shades of Greatness. Move our auto pack off to the side. Peacock says, Chad, I know a guy that can take that off your hands. We do have yellow to 75. Torque, Bryson Stott covering up. It's going to be a San Diego Padre Jeff. How about Tatis to 75 on the yellow parallel? Nice team color match right there. To 75. Or not. Or not. 37 of 75. I didn't even put it in the top loader like that bad. Just, it was a frail top load. Yanquiel Fernandez, Plasencia, MJ Melendez, Yepez, and Henry Davis, Shades of Greatness. Peacock is waving to Chad, Vasquez, Mercedes, Jose Altuve, and Nolan Gorman. What about which auto barrel? The one I just see crested? The Andrade and Balcazar. Crawford and Jason Dominguez. It came to the league. Jeff W. coming out to you, my man. Nice hit right there on the insert. It's right there. We'll open that here in just a minute. I was going to get both autos and do both autos at the same time. Just going to go through all our other packs first. I kind of like waiting when I remember to. Kenzie Noel, Marcelo. You got it, Chad. I'll mark that up for him here in a moment. George Valera, Shades of Greatness, and Lonnie White Jr. on the Bowman Invicta, Chadworth. Top load this one for you. That's going to be our auto pack. So we have two auto packs set off to the side. We are going to have a nice teal coming up. Alexis Hernandez, Angeles, Randy. Bo is covering up. That is George Valera. Jeff, I think you called something for Tanner. Nice hit there, my man. You got the teal, magenta, fusion, vapor wave, something like that. To 125. 61 of 125. Victor Acosta, Samuel Munoz, Brandon Marsh, and Machado covering up a first Bowman Tiger Tanner on the Speckle Auto. That is Austin Schultz, 48 of 299, blue ink on card auto. He signs a little small and to the left. Nice one right here, my man. He was 285th overall in 2021. Nice one right there. Guys, coming up next, we're opening up a fresh case of Bowman Chrome, starting with a 4-box break. After that, we are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. You tell us what we're doing. Christian Hernandez, Wander Franco, and Seager covering up. First Bowman, Minnesota Twin, Tanner. That is Yasser Mercedes. Nice one here for you, my man. Blue ink on card auto. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Let me mark the Elliott for Peacock. Set that off to the side. Yasser Mercedes, Austin Schultz to 299, Valera to 125, Lonnie White Jr. Yep. Jason Dominguez, Tatis to 75, Dari Lorenzo at 299, Evan Lee base, Scherzer at 499, Valera came to the league, Khalil Watson to 150, Dalen Lyle, Bowman Chrome prospects, and Henry Mendez on the white shimmer. There we go. Alright guys, that was a heck of a break. Give me just a moment. Let me put this stuff up. I'm going to get the case up here and we'll start that 4-box up in just a moment. Alright guys, we are back. We have 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. We're going to open up the case. We're going to roll dice to see which ones we're going to open. We're going to head on over to window capture though first. We got Jeff M with 2 spots, Chad with 2 spots, John A and Kyle V. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be John. 2, Jeff M. 3, Chadworth. 4, Jeff M. 5, Kyle, and 6, Chatty Chad. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 40 times. We're going to go to 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL East, Jeff. 2, no, sorry. AL East is John. Sorry about that. Read the wrong line. 2 is going to be ALC and Jeff. 3 is going to be Chad, AL West. 4, Jeff, NLC. So Jeff, you own the Centrals. 5, Kyle, NL East. And Chad, NL West. So Chad, you own the West. Give me a second, guys. Let me get window capture taken down. Let me get chat popped up. Chad, you got the AL West, Jeff, ALC, AL East, John, NL East, Kyle, NLC, Jeff, and NL West, Chad. Jeff says, here we go. Churio Brothers coming in hot. Brian, yes, it did change a little bit. It is a hits draft. So 6 hits in the hits draft. Similar to Hitch Draft, except with the packs. And we also have the divisional break in the packs. Alright, we have the empty case there. Give me a second. We are opening 4 boxes, so let me just turn these way. This way. We're just gonna roll dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2 on the left, 3, 4 in the middle, 5, 6 on the right. It's gonna be a 4. We're going, or sorry, 5. Let me just double check that. No, 4. That is 4. Okay. Cool. I was like, we have a 5. Disregard. 4, we're going with the middle. Let me get this moved off to the side. We have 2 in on Chomps Platinum, guys. We just need 1 more in on that to pin it. Let's get that going. Gonna open up 4 boxes, have them up on the screen. We also had a suggestion for a 2-box Essential Snake Draft at 150. Included randomized break credit. Brian's in on Platinum. Chad's in on some Platinum. Sounds like we can get that pinned. Empty box. Empty box. Mannion will do Platinum. Guys, start sending that on over. First 6 to pay, get in. Alright, empty box. Slicey slice. Slicey slice. And slicey slice. Missed that one. Empty box. Empty box. Barrel says Val. Barrel. 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 Empty box. Huh? I can't say that live, but yeah. Beryl says, what's the drink of the night? I have a Mountain Dew next to me and a Dr. Pepper. I ordered a pizza earlier, so I had the Mountain Dew. That was more to wake me up, but that's kind of my coffee in the morning because I don't drink soda, and it has a lot of caffeine. And I have the Dr. Pepper for whenever my throat starts to dry out on me here in a bit. Empty box. I also grabbed some snacks, but you guys are keeping me busy, so I like it. I grab boredom snacks is what I like to call them. We have 3 spots left in Platinum right now, guys. I just have a bag of Cheetos, which is why I won't eat them until, obviously, we're slower or something like that, but I'm actually not hungry, I just grabbed them. I was walking through the kitchen and was like, these look good. Okay, not sure why this was flipped. Curtis Mead, Colton Cowser, Jazzy Jazz. Joey Votto's covering up a Blaze Jordan, but that's just the Shades of Greatness. I was like, red to 5? Fur? Best of luck to each and every one of you. I think I forgot to say that before we got started. But we'll see. Christian Hernandez, Jose Rodriguez, Rafi Devers. Yeah, Beryl, tomorrow's the big $100. Joe Adele is covering up. That is Greg Cullen, 53 of 299. John, coming out to you, your AL East. Sorry, Chad, I think I meant to say I don't drink coffee. I drink soda because I don't drink coffee. 35 of 299. You know I have speech impediment issues here, Chadworth. Noel V. Marte, Yankel Fernandez, Joey Bart. How about Roberto Campos Jeff coming out to you? Refractor to 499. Beryl has spelling problems. I have speech impediment issues. You know, it's fine. 345 of 499. Chomps Live Break says, Chad, she's still waiting for you to pay for speech classes. Yeah, 100%. Apparently Shades of Greatness are going to be flipped in this one. Adrian Plasencia, Daniel Vasquez, Brian De La Cruz, and Frankie Lindor covering up Nelson Velasquez. Chad says, and I have fat fingers. Es posible. I mean, I can't judge the size of your fingers to say if they're fat or not, so, you know, it's fine. Yasser Mercedes, I'll believe you. Danny DeAndrade, Josh Lowe, and Caleb Killian on the Arizona Fall League. Seatter said Chad's still waiting for Chomps to buy the white couch first. Tell me how you feel about that. Leonardo Balcazar, young Kenzie Noel, Saya, Hunter Green, and Jay Allen. It came to the league. Jeff, coming out to you. Chris Mannion, if you're still in here, do you want 2 spots in the 1 box? We only have 1 box left. I know you mentioned wanting 2 spots, or doing 2 platinums. Folsom Montgomery, Cabrera. You'll just let us know on that. Cal Raleigh covering up. That is George Valera, Shades of Greatness. So they're either flipped around or just upside down. Curious if that means we'll have like an insert Shades of Greatness at some point. We do have a purple though. Wes Cat. Wilfred Vedas, Semyon, Stephen Kwan covering up. That's going to be our auto. It's going to be a first Bowman for the Cincinnati Reds. Jeff, Thomas Farr, blue ink on card auto. Nice hit there. 43 of 250 for your NLC, your Reds. 43 of 250. Peacock is going to have to inform us on that guy. All invoice sent. I appreciate it, my man. Jason Morabel, Ryan Reckley, Jaron Duran, Jake Berger, and Willie Vasquez on the magenta. John, coming out to you. This one should be to 199. 88 of 199. Love the parallel colors in Bowman Chrome, absolutely. Michael Hernandez, Yandri Rojas. Seatter says my power nap turned into 5 hours. Starling Marte and Carson Williams, Shades of Greatness. That sounds like my power naps. Not gonna lie, the other day I was asleep on that couch after Friday night. And I sent Jake Vaughn a text. I was like, hey, if you're gonna be up at like 7, will you just call me? Osman Verdugo, Junior Perez. Did I answer Jake Wallen? Matt Manning, Vladdy Baby, and Zach Thompson. I sent her back a text saying, hey, I'm awake. You know, thanks again for doing that. Do not remember sending the text. Do not remember waking up. I could have sworn I woke up at 7:30 in time to fill out the stream. Harry Ford with a gash there. Sorry about that, Chadworth. Royce Marquintana, Jeremy Pena, Kailu, and that is going to be Frankie Alvarez. It came to the league. Kyle. Jared has paid. Guys, that sounds like we have 2 spots left in Platinum. The last box of Platinum until Chomps either has enough cards to make more, or until he has enough time to make more. So, I would jump on it while you guys can. He works the next 3 days, so how much time he's gonna have, I don't know. Dustin Harris, Yoshua Garcia, Jackson Merrill, and Victor Acosta, Bowman Invicta. Nice hit right here. 4, Chatty Chad. Chatty Chad Chad. Peacock, I meant to ask why you were up until 6 a.m. I forgot to ask this morning. Jackson Job, Luis Mesa, Royce Lewis, and Bryce Harper is covering up. That's a Minnesota Twin first Bowman. Jeff, that is Yasser Mercedes. Nice one right here for you, my man. Blue ink on card auto. Yasser Mercedes. Jeff has paid for Platinum. 1 spot left, guys. Hey, we got True Orange coming up. Nelson Velasquez, Matt McClain, Gallo, and Mookie. First Bowman, Tampa Bay Ray. That's going to be John A. How about Drew Baker to 25? Nice hit here, my man. On the True Orange. 20 of 25. That's fair. Burgoya, Juan Bincho, Vaughn, JD Martinez, and Jackson Job, Shades of Greatness. I have that issue from time to time. I told Chomps I was going to stay awake after we got back. I was like, I'm going to put on a movie and fall asleep. Well, Disney Plus didn't want to open. Paramount Plus didn't want to open. Netflix didn't want to open. Max Muncy, Tovar. So I ended up just setting my alarm and going to bed for like 45 minutes. Jose Tena, Arizona Fall League. Wilman Diaz, Edward Perez, Cabrian Hayes, Dylan Carlson. That is Warming Bernabel Chad on the white shimmer. Nice hit for you here, my man. Nice Warming Bernabel. Frankie Alvarez, Carson Williams, Bobby Witt Jr., Wilson Contreras, and Pedro Pineda, Shades of Greatness. Jose Ramos, Willie Vasquez, Nick Lodolo, Alec Thomas, and Norge Vera, 192 of 299. His auto is kind of all over the board, and I oddly like it. Like, I don't know how any of that says Norge or Vera, but I really like it. That's going out to Jeff M. Nice hit for you right there, my man, on the first Bowman Speckle, 192 of 299. Joey Weimer, Rain Duncan, Donkashane. Aaron Judge. That is George Valera, Jeff M. Square root of Vera is Jorge, but it's Norge. N-O-R-G. Norge. Jorge Vera. George Valera to 199. 194 of 199. Look away, Tanner. We are going to have blue to 150. Jordani de los Santos. Oscar Colas. Aloy. And Josh Lowe covering up. That is going to be Tatis Chadworth to 150. Nice one right here, my man. On the blue parallel. We got the to 75 earlier from the other case, and now we got to 150. 4 of 150. Curtis Meade, Kowser, Javi Baez, Salvi, and Zach Thompson, Arizona Fall League. Last pack from box number 2. Then I'm going to move everything off to the side. Christian Hernandez, Jose Rodriguez, Frederick, Shohei, and Frankie Alvarez. It came to the league. This one's going out to Kyle. Mannion, are you still around? Frankie Alvarez, it came to the league. One second there. Yeah. Luis Rodriguez, Brandon Marsh, Machado, and Ellie De La Cruz, Shades of Greatness. Marco Luciano, Pedro Pineda, Randy Arozarena, Bo, and Dylan Dodd. First Bowman, blue ink on card auto. Kyle V coming out to you, my man. You got the Kyle Dodd first Bowman auto. Nice hit right there. He is 96th overall in 2021. 3rd round pick. Still pretty good in baseball. James Wood, Benny, Adios, and Jose Miranda covering up a first Bowman Colorado Rocky Chad. That is Yanquiel Fernandez, the 499. Nice hit here for you, my man, on the refractor. 385 of 499. Eric Hernandez, Trianthos, Aaron Ashby, Miggy, and Wilman Diaz, Shades of Greatness. Edinson Paulino, Lorenzo, Jonathan India, Gavin Sheets, and Landon Knack, Arizona Fall League. Guys, sounds like one spot left in Platinum. Head on over, claim your spot by sending in payment, I should say. Edward Cabrera and Khalil Watson. It came to the league. Kyle, nice insert for you here, my man. 1 per box, so I like to top load them. Yanquiel Fernandez, there's a nice Tatis, Colton Cowser, and Acuna on the refractor to 499. This one's going out to Kyle. Tanner says, so barrel. 52 of 499. So Tanner. Kyle said, I guess I'll just compile all that it came to the leagues. Definitely. It's a nice little set. It's not super big either. Plasencia, Vasquez, Wander Franco, and Corey Seager covering up. That is Andy Thomas. First Bowman refractor auto, 175 of 499. Chadworth. Chatty Chad. Nice one for you right there. 175 of 499. Jeff says, wherever are the Churio brothers? Yasser Mercedes, Danny DeAndrade, Torkelson, and Bryson Stott covering up a purple athletic Chadworth. Christian Pache to 250. Nice one right here, my man. Pair pressure. 84 of 250. Give me one sec, guys. I do need to open up another pack of sleeves. Coming up in about 3 minutes, guys, we are going to have bidding start closing on a 10-box Topps Chrome Blaster. Head on over, place your guys' bid. Balcazar, Young Kenzie Noel, Melendez, Yepez, and Lawler. First 3 teams, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Diamondbacks close in 5 minutes. Marcelo, Costa, Yelly, Altuve, and Joey Weimer, Arizona Fall League. Samuel Munoz, Alexis Hernandez, that had a little bit of like the cracking or chipping, whatever you want to call it. J-Ram, Crawford covering up. That is Pedro Pineda Chadworth on the purple shimmer. Nice hit for you here, Chadworth. To 250. Take a look at the back. 219 of 250. One spot left in platinum, 150 a spot. Drew Baker, Zavala, Marsh, Machado, and Khalil Watson, Shades of Greatness. Anthony Gutierrez, Roderick Arias, Randy Bo is covering up. That is our auto. First Bowman. Looks like a San Francisco Giant Chad. Alexander Suarez. Blue ink on card. Auto. Nice first Bowman for you here. And your Giants. Your Gigantes. Nice one there, Chad. Khalil Watson, Errol Vera, Arias, and Jose Miranda covering up a teal wave. Detroit Tigers, Jeff. That is Spencer Torkelson on the teal lava. Take a look at the back here in just a moment. Beautiful Torkelson. 70 of 199. Tanner says Torkelbutt. Jake Long yelled out Torkelbutt. Lonnie White Jr., Mendez, Ashby, Andrew Painter, Shades of Greatness, and that is Joe Adele Chadworth to 150 on the blue refractor. Jeff says second one of those. Nice. I love the teal lava flows. Ellie De La Cruz, Campos, Miggy, Jonathan India, and G1 Bay. Arizona Fall League. You think the other one was blue? Nice. Either way, it'll go nicely with your other one. Yiddy Cappy, Nick York, Gavin Sheets, Ketel Marte, and Henry Davis. It came to the league. Jeff, if this had the auto, Sea Otter would have to look away, look far, far away. Alright guys, second, or last mini box I should say, from box number 4. James Wood, Benny, Young Kenzie, and Curtis Mead. Nice hit here on the Bowman Invicta. We're going to top load this one for John. Guys, on the clock right now for a 10-box Topps Chrome Blaster break. We have the Diamondbacks, Braves, and the Orioles. Baby Acuna, Eric Hernandez, Wander Franco, and Corey Seager covering up. That is Antonio Pinero. Jeff, coming out to you. First Bowman, blue ink on card auto. Nice hit for you here, my man. Congratulations on this one. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Donald says, nice torque. Absolutely. James Triantos, Paulino, Torkelson, and Bryson Stott covering up. It's going to be an Oakland Athletic. I have to pull it down this way because it's not sliding. That is going to be Max Muncy. Nice one right there, Chadworth. I was like, if I can ever get the other one to come off, we can show you your player. Nice Max Muncy. This one should be to 199. Nope, 27 of 125. Jeff said wrong, Brew Crew. Yeah. I have yet to see a Jackson Churio, I just want to point that out. Gary Lorenzo, Jay Allen, Melendez, which is probably why he goes for the amount he does. Yepez and Jay Allen, Shades of Greatness. I just personally haven't seen one. Guys, we have one spot left in the last box of Platinum, 150 a spot. Head on over, send your money in, and we'll get to ripping. Yelly, Altuve, and James Outman, Arizona Fall League. I'm curious to see what that kid can do when he gets the opportunity of a full season or a full couple months in the league. I think he'll do well. Volpe, Willie Fanas, J-Ram, Crawford, and Junior Perez. First Bowman White Shimmer. Brad said there were Chad said there were 0 and 2 cases yesterday. I've opened 5 cases now. Junior Perez, not including whatever I've opened in Frenzy. And I've yet to get one. And I've opened probably another 2 or 3 cases in Frenzy. At minimum, since release day. Let's take a look at what we top loaded here, guys. Junior Perez first, Max Muncy, Pinero, Curtis Mead, Henry Davis, Joe Adele, Torkelson, Suarez, Pineda, Pache, Andy Thomas to 499. What's up, Smitty? Acuna, Khalil Watson, Yankel Fernandez, Dylan Dodd, Francisco Alvarez, Tatis, George Valera, Norge Vera to 299, Warming Bernabel, Drew Baker at 25, Yasser Mercedes, Victor Acosta, Frankie Alvarez, Willie Vasquez, Thomas Farr to 250, Jay Allen, it came to the league, Roberto Campos to 499, and Greg Cullen to 299. Right now, guys, we have one spot left in Platinum. If you guys want to start throwing out any other suggestions, let me know. Yeah, definitely can't let me get bored. Gotta keep me busy. I am gonna work on pulling a Platinum box. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back, guys. Guys, right now on the clock, the 10-box Topps Chrome Blasters. Coming up at 1:30 on the clock, Red Sox, Cubs, Reds. Head on over to eBay, place your bids. We also have one spot left in Chomps Platinum. This is the Hitch Draft plus the Divisional. You guys head on over, Place your bid, send your payments in for platinum. We have one spot left, 150 a spot. I will BRB. I'm gonna work on cleaning up some of this stuff next to me. See you guys here in just a moment. Alright guys, we are back. We filled a Chomps Platinum. Jonathan says, do you guys want to take down some more Bowman Chrome after Platinum? I'm game. Let's head on over to window capture. We got Chad, Sappy, Brian, Jared, Jeff, and Ryan. We're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Brian F. 2, Jared. 3, Jeff. 4, Chad. 5, Ryan. And 6, Sappy. Head on over to our divisions. We've done 45. We're going to go to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the ALC Brian. 2, Jared NL East. 3, Jeff NLC. 4, Chad NL West. 5, Ryan AL West. And last but not least, AL East, Sappy. Alright, so that's our slur pick order. Brian, Jared, Jeff, Chad, Ryan, and Sappy. Let me get this pulled down. Sappy, I'm sorry. Ryan, AL West, ALC, Brian, AL East, Sappy. NL East, Jared, NLC, Jeff, and NL West, Chad. Chatty Chad, Chad. Alright. Well, here's the thing, Sappy. I think there's 6 pretty good hits. Are you asking me, like, which one I would rather have? On my team, Peacock? Yeah, Chad, you're starting to get stuck with the NL West a lot. Oh, you're asking for those guys in the NL West. I got you. I got you. Alright. Let me just say, there are some pretty good hits. I'm just looking at the top hit. Peacock, you have AL West. I accidentally said NL West. I can't speak, you know this. I have a speech impediment thing. Yeah. Alright. Corey Seager on the Spectra. Hans Kraus, Obsidian. Sean Murphy, Threads. Vladdy Baby. Shane Boz, 122 of 199. Sappy. Blue Bob. Wander Franco on the Titan is covering up our relic. We are going to go this way. That is Byron Buxton. Brian, coming out to you. Your ALC. On the cream colored jersey with the pinstripe. Nice hit for you there, my man. Shane Boz. This one's going out to Sappy. That. Let's get into some update. Can we get like some rare mascot card in the 1 pack of update jumbo? I am crossing my fingers. I missed the duel of Ichiro and that. Jeremy Pena. Guys, on the clock right now we have the Rockies and White Sox. 10 box Topps Chrome Blasters. Head on over, place your guys' bid. Sharon Duran, rookie debut. Dylan Tate. There's the nice Reed Detmers rookie debut. Clint Frazier. We got Julio Rodriguez flipped around. That's going to be the blue foil Ryan. Joey Votto, Black Gold, Alcantara, and MJ Melendez, 87. Let's top load the Julio. We have a 3-box Bowman Chrome pinned, guys. That is $165 a spot. Jonathan is paid. J-Rod and you are starting to love you, Peacock? So confused. Silly, silly Peacock. Matt Olson, Connor Wong, Reese Hoskins, Logan Webb, and I was gonna say in Fuego. He's not in Fuego. Our relic going this way, Sappy. That is Josh Lowe on the jumbo relic. Nice hit for you there, my man. Nice, Josh Lowe. Let's get into some Gypsy Queen. I appreciate that you changed it just for me, Peacock. I mean, you were an angry Peacock. No angry Peacock. Tavares, Gavin Sheets, Mookie Betts, and there's a nice Vidal Brujan GQ Gems. Let's get into some Bowman Chrome. What kind of stuff can we find in this pack? Daniel Cueva, Jordan Walker, Royce Lewis, Bryce Harper, and Nelson Velasquez, Shades of Greatness. Guys, currently buying into 2-box Essential Snake Draft, $50 a spot, and a 3-box Bowman Chrome, $165 a spot. Let's get these filled. Can I burn the Justin Upton? Which pack was it in? Matos, Anthony Rodriguez, Maki Backstrom, Muziati, Kanongo, Pastrano, CJ Abrams, Sugasti covering up a blue foil first Brew Crew. Jeff M, that is Branlin Haraba. That is going to be 121 of 150 on the blue foil first Bowman. Big chunkas, it's pinned, my man. See what I can do for you, Peacock. I obviously don't want to be the one to set the studio on fire. I leave that to Cadamus as much as possible. Jeff says, again, wrong brewer, but I'll take it. Well, fortunately, I don't think we could have gotten the right brewer on that one. Jazzy Jazz on the Topps Chrome Refractor. Jose Abreu. Dylan Carlson, Urias, and there's Lou Bob on the Classics, covering up a Prism with an S. That is Jose Abreu. Nice one right there. That's going out to Brian. We got a pack of Stadium Club. Torkelson, Joe Adele, Brandon Mill, Carlton Fisk. There's a nice Edward Cabrera Chrome and Frankie Lindor on the Triumvirites. This one's going out to Jared on the Edward Cabrera and the Frankie Lindor, my man. Nice Frankie Lindor. Alright, guys. Box of Bowman Sterling coming up. Jeff says, alright, Sterling Cruise Missile V. Let's get it. Empty box. Bryson Stott, Brian De La Cruz, Royce Marquintana, Victor Acosta, and Yoshua Garcia covering up. Looks like a Detroit Tiger. Brian F. That's going to be Isaac Pacheco. Blue ink on card. Prospect auto. 80 of 125. What's up, Savage? How are you? On the silver wave. Jake Wallen says Mikey. Super confused for a second there. I was like, who's Mikey? I know, it just threw me off. I was like, huh? I'm gonna try something, guys. I'm gonna try to cut the seals while I take this off. Empty box, empty box. What's up, Muja? All right. First one, NLC Jeff on the red flash forward. That is Jordan Wicks. Nice hit here, my man. Take a look at the back, see what it's numbered to. Okay. See you later, Mugen. 5 of only 5 on the Wicks. Our next one going out to, let me just grab the Wii Flash checklist just to be safe. Because I do believe he was traded at some point. Okay. Jared, coming out to your NL East. That is Ryan Cusick on the Navy Speckle to 99. Nice hit here, my man. Sorry, Jeff. 76 of 99. All right. On the silver speckle, Brian F. ALC, that is Riley Green. Nice hit for you there, my man. Our next one. On the Navy Speckle, going out to the NLC and Jeff, that is Owen Casey. This one will be to 99. Nice hit right there. Guys, we have 2 spots left in an Essential Snake Draft, $50 a spot. There's also $25, $50 in total break credit given out, 25 to each person, 33 of 99 on this one. We're also working on filling a 3-box Bowman Chrome at 165 a spot. Okay, cool. Not a random. Jared, the NL East on the pink flash forward. That is William Bergoya. Nice one for you there, my man. Take a look at numbers on this one in just a moment. 13 of 15. On the clock right now, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. On the purple flash of brilliance, Chadworth coming out to your NL West. That is the number 6 pick in the draft, Jordan Lawler. Nice hit for you here, my man. Yeah, Savage. It's rough. It's rough in them here parts. Nice Lawler for you, Chad. 40 of 75. Empty box. Yeah, we officially are eliminated from playoff contention, but hey, it is what it is. Let me move this over, guys. Let me get some stands. All right. First card to potentially choose from. I really like this one. We'll have to count the numbers in the patch. It's a 1 of 1. That is Mike Piazza with a Padre patch. Mike Piazza was a Padre for maybe a week. We got the gold, white, light blue, navy blue, and the white jersey. So we at least have a 4-color patch. On the 1 of 1, nice hit right there to choose from. I kind of like this one just because it's an oddball. He was only a Padre for very little time. Next card to potentially choose from and potential decision to make. 53 of 99, that is Paul Goldschmidt on the rip card. Our next one, on the decade's best. This is gonna be from 2020, Topps flagship. 1980s Decade's Best Awards winners, that is Don Mattingly. And that is going to be 21 of 25. Our next one. You get one pick from the Chomps treasure chest. I have the treasure chest to my left. Whoever chooses that one. Our next one, it's a 2019 prospect jersey autograph. That is Yordan Alvarez. You got the navy blue jersey and the auto. And last but not least, out of National Treasures on the Game Gear signatures with a triple bat relic, that is Ronald Acuna Jr., 2 of only 5. Jake Wallen says, wow. Wowzas. Right? Peacock says, wow. Alright, guys. First pick goes to Brian F. Brian F. I'm going to take face cam off and overhead cam off. That way you guys have the most available room to see the cards. Brian F., you are up first, then Jared, then Jeff. Brian says, I'm assuming the chest is a boat. It could, Lois, it could be a boat. We could have a boat, or there could be a boat in the box. It could be anything, even a boat. Something like that. Brian, are you in here, my man? Oh, never mind. I see where you said I'm assuming the chest is the boat. Are you choosing the chest? Jared, yes. Acuna is to 5. 2 of 5. So, Goldie, 53 of 99. The Yordan, I forgot to show you guys the back. That is 17 of 49. Brian says is the chest here. Chad, you saw the chest earlier. What do you think? So, Brian, it kind of just depends on this one. I don't think it's, it was kind of in the middle. It wasn't like the last card, in the pack, so I'm not sure, but there are some really, really cool cards in the chest. And a boat. I can buy you a boat. Brian's gonna take the chest. You got it. Brian, if you don't mind, I'm gonna let everyone else choose. And then we're gonna go to your the chest. That way I can display the cards for you. Un momento. Jake Cullen's laughing at me. We're gonna do your pick after going to the chest. Jared is gonna take the Acuna. You got it, Jared. Jake Cullen's laughing at me too, if it helps. Alright. Spot number 3, Jeff. Buy you a boat. Buy you a truck to pull it. Guys, right now on the clock, Brewers, Twins, Mets, 10-box Bowman, Topps Chrome Blaster, sorry. And just a reminder, once we get to the Yankees, not Jason Dominguez, we have the Aaron Judge buyback. No. 3 is Jeff McLaughlin, and then 4 is Chad, then 5 Ryan, 6 Sappy. Jeff says, as a Mariners fan, I can't take Jordan. That's fair. Jeff says, I've seen rip cards be bad, but I'm intrigued. Hey, we've had one rip card where we actually pulled a red ink auto to 10 out of it, so take that for what you will. I'm a sucker for patches. I like the Piazza. Mattingly's a great. Jordan's obviously a really good one. We know what he's done. And Goldie, I personally love rip cards. I love ripping rip cards, so for that reason, I like the rip card, but I totally understand whatever you prefer to do. Did Sappy get which one, Chad? Absolutely, Jeff. You can get an exclusive mini red ink autograph, an exclusive mini wood parallel, an exclusive mini metal parallel, or a one-of-a-kind sketch card. 53 of 99. Rhett, this was our last box of platinum in stock. Right now we just have essentials as far as Chomps boxes go. Jeff says the rip card and busted open. You got it. Jeff, I'm gonna let them choose real quick and then we will get into your rip card. Spot number 4, Chadworth. I am really bad at centering. No, I'm not. Camera just went dead on me. Give me 1 second. Let me do this, because you guys can see me. Let me deactivate the camera and activate it. I was moving the cards. Let's do this so you guys have more room to see. Chad says, I'll go Jordan since he's the former Dodger. You got it, Chad. Ryan, you are up next. Sorry guys, bumped into the camera and the wire is a little loose. Eric. Ryan, you are up, my man. Ryan. Donnie Baseball, you got it, my man. I'm like, where'd you go, bud? Hey, Sappy. You're a Padre fan, correct? Right now, guys, on the clock, Yankees, A's, Phillies, 10 box tops, Chrome Blasters. Remember, Yankees have the Aaron Judge buyback. So, I'd say you did alright getting the 1 of 1. And the Piazza 101 goes to Sappy. Nice one right there, my man. Nice patch. 4-color patch. 1 of 1 out of Absolute. That is from 2021 Absolute. Not bad for the 6th spot, no. Absolutely not. Alright. Let me do this. Alright. I'm gonna rip this rip card for Jeff real quick. And then, Brian, we get into your treasure chest. Alright, Jeff. Best of luck, my man. Let's see what we can get you. Hopefully a nice, exclusive, just non-high number SP, but we'll see. Yeah. 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 Hey, Sappy. I mean, not Sappy. Hey, Jeff. I think you made a good decision. I can't see the name, but it's a Ginterback, which tells me it's not a SP. How about TJ Friedel? 4 of only 10 on the mini. Red ink on card auto. 4 of only 10. Jeff says a red? I know, but hey. Exclusive. Mini to 10. Take the small victories in life. It could have been a TJ Friedel high number SP. I'm just saying. Not saying, just saying, you know? Small victories. Nice TJ Friedel. Jeff says at least he's still on the team. Ay, ay, ay. We tried. Oh, I know. We gotta mess with the peacock every chance we get, right? Peacock says so many people lurking in the background. Alright, let me get this put up. So you have the Goldie Ripped Rip card. These actually still sell for like 20-30 bucks. And the TJ Friedel, I'm going to mark these both up for you once I get them in a team bag. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I was going to say, I thought that worked for me the other day. Maybe not. I think this is what I did. There. Now we'll just top load this. And Brian, are you ready to get into the treasure chest? It could be a boat. All right, Brian. We got the Chomps treasure chest. Why? That was super easy. I mean, it's literally just... I don't know. Yo no sé. Alright. Brian, first cards you can choose from. That is Frank Corsetti. That is Topps Sterling. That is 2 of only 2. A cut signature from 2010 Topps Sterling. We have Vladdy Baby SSP 561. That's going to be from... I think this is Series 1. Yeah, Series 1. We got a gold foil Julio Rodriguez. We got a Jeremy Pena black foil rookie out of SP Archives, 61 of 99. Jackie Robinson, wood border 1 of 1. These scratches are on the mag. Oof. Visto mi corazón. A case hit out of Bowman Chrome 2020. That's Carlton Fisk, Farm to Fame with the auto. We got the Power Core Bernie Williams bat knob out of 2005. Topps Pristine, 6 of only 7. Out of DK on the signed lithos, that is Juan Soto. On the America's Pastime, 16 of 99, that is Fernando Tatis Jr. 2019 rookie card out of Chronicles. And last but not least, the last potential option to choose from, that is Ronald Acuna Jr. 15 of 25. You got the bat and the auto. Art of Sport, Stroke of Genius, Acuna. Brian, let me know if you want to see anything again. Choice is yours, my man. Floor, the world is your oyster. The floor is yours. Brian says, what would I take? So, here's where I'm torn. I'm a sucker for DK. Jackie Robinson, 1 of 1, obviously is very nice. I already had this signed lithos Soto, so I personally wouldn't have gone there. Tatis is a rookie. You know. Acuna, Stroke of Genius to 25 isn't bad. The Julio gold foil, I'm not sure what that still comps at. But, that's a great choice. Carlton Fisk, case hit. I don't have a Carlton Fisk auto. I like it. Frankie Corsetti, obviously, 2 of 2, cut signature. It's a tough decision. I honestly don't know where I would go. Guys, right now on the clock, Padres and Mariners. 10 box Topps Chrome Blasters coming up at 1:30 a.m. Central. Peacock says, Vivian! Peacock. So, honestly, I don't envy your decision here, Brian. I think you can go with just about anything. And still be pretty happy. The bat is pretty cool from 05 Pristine. You're going to go Soto. You got it, my man. Sign lithos Soto. I really don't think you can go wrong with this guy. Mark this one up for Brian. Nice Soto sign lithos. Alright, let me get these put back up real quick, guys. Peacock he would probably carry, yeah. But we do have a couple of other treasure chests that he may not care as much. Oh, and CLB booted Peacock. Oddly enough, that's not Chomps. Alright guys, let's go over your guys' hits. Brian, you got the Juan Soto. Jeff McLaughlin, you got the Paul Goldschmidt Rip Card to 99 with the TJ Friedel Red Ink Auto to 10 in it. You got Sappy 1/1 Padre Piazza patch. Ryan, you got the Don Mattingly Decades Best. Chad, Prospect Jersey Autos to 49. Jared, you got the Acuna 2 of only 5. Jordan Lawler, Bergoya, Casey, Riley Green, Cusick, Jordan Wicks, Isaac Pacheco, Frankie Lindor on the Triumvirites, Cabrera, yeah, Smitty out of Chomps box, Braylon Haraba to 150, Josh Lowe, what's up War Rider, Julio Generation Now, Shane Boz to 199, and Byron Buxton. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Give us just a moment, and we will BRB. I'm going to go grab 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome and get them up. Give me just a moment. what's up, War Rider? It's Peacock and Rosie. So normally they work with Diamond. They were off a little bit earlier today. I covered their shift. They covered for me last night. I actually had last night off. And they got home and we had a goal to hit. So they were like, hey, I'm going to stay on. We're going to help you hit the goal. It obviously makes it go by a lot faster when I don't have to be taking payments and everything else as well. Guys, let's head on over to window capture. We got John, Sappy, Jeff, Joe. I don't know why I put your entire last name, Joe. Let me see if I can cut that out real quick. Brett and Brett. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be John. 2, Sappy. 3, Joe. 4, Jeff. And 5 and 6, Brett. That also means Brett's gonna be 7 and 8. 9 is going to be El Jefre, 10 Joe, 11 Sappy, and 12 John. Take window capture down. Let's get chat popped up. John 1 and 12, Sappy 2 and 11, Jeff 4 and 9, Joe 3 and 10, Brett you have 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright guys, let's get into this. How did you do tonight? Did you... I could have sworn I saw you went live for a little bit. I have spent more money on that than I care to admit. I can tell you I know nothing about football, so... Peacock, I'll do that here in a minute. Oh, I mean, I have no problems supporting you guys. It was more just, like, on the app as a whole, I have spent more money than I care to admit. Peacock, thank you for reminding me, guys. Let's go back to window capture. We're gonna randomize 5 more times. 1 and 2 are each gonna get $25 in break credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brett, you get $50, my man. You came up in spots 1 and 2. So, Jonathan, on a snake draft, it doesn't go to 6. It goes to whoever randomizes 1 and 2 if it's a snake. Just because the picks are fairly even because it is snaked out. Yeah, no, I totally got you, Peacock. So, Brett, you got $50, my man. Alright, let me open up these ones. Alright, we're gonna go left to right, and we'll just go back and forth for now. First one out of select on the Atomic Cracked Ice, that is Nomar Mazzara. 5 of 25, that's from 2020 Panini Select. Yeah, you needed it with those picks, but to be fair, in a weird way, you almost have the best picks. 5, 6, 7, 8, you get the 4 middle cards. Like, it's actually not that bad. Our next one on the Artistic Endeavors out of 22 DK, that is Braxton Garrett with the white jersey. And the auto, nice one right there. That one is non-numbered. Later, Barrel. See you tomorrow. On the Obsidian, that is Kyle Lewis from 2020 Chronicles. Non-numbered on that one. Out of Topps Chrome 2022 on the rookie, that is Jackson Reitz. Blue ink on card rookie auto from 22. Our next one out of Immaculate, 46 of 99. That is David Peterson. You got the auto and the navy royal blue jersey, correction. On this side, on the Jumbo Signature Material Booklet, 5 of 99. That is Edwin Rios. Let's take this one out. Let's take a look at it. We got his auto and the jumbo white jersey. Nice blue ink on card rookie booklet. Put this back. Our next one has a topload that says numbered card for whatever reason. This one is Max Muncy out of 2022 Topps Chrome blue ink on card auto. That is the refractor, 70 of 499. Out of Stadium Club Chrome on the rookie auto. That is Randy Arozarena. Nice one right there for the Randy. Well, I was going to say Randy spot, but for whoever picks this one. Alright. Out of 2020 Topps Luminaries. One of only 10 blue ink on card auto. That is Keston Hira on the Hit Kings. 95 2019 season hits total. Nice Keston Hira to 10. On this side, out of Topps Tier 1 2021, 8 of 200, that is Nick Madrigal, blue ink on card rookie auto. On this side, from 2020 Topps Update Series, on Derek Jeter's final season commemorative patch auto, that is Mark Teixeira. Nice one right there. You got the Derek Jeter 2 New York Captain Yankees with the big Tex auto. 13 of only 25. Out of Immaculate 2021 on the rookie printing plate auto with a 3-color patch. That is Anderson Tejada. Nice one right there. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get a couple of Immaculate boxes to stack this up. I was like, one of those stacks feels a little heavier than the other. Didn't realize I grabbed 5. While you get these set up, John, you are spot number 1, my man. Let me get our nice stands. Get these set up here. Tejada, Big Tex, Madrigal, Custody, Randy. One more stand right here for Maximus. And we'll go Mazzara right there. Give me just a second, guys. Let me try to zoom out. I'm gonna take window capture or top and overhead off so you guys have the most room to see. Yeah, John, absolutely. So you want to see the big text? Let me take a spot focus off. So there's big text. That is from 2020 Topps Update commemorative patch card from Derek Jeter's final season, 13 of 25. And the Randy Arozarena. You got his rookie from Stadium Club Chrome blue ink on card. Sappy, you pick number 2, my man, just as a heads up. Sean Manaea to the Giants, 2 years, $25 million. Not a bad one right there. You're gonna take the Randy. You got it, my man. Spot 2, Sappy. Sappy's gonna take Tex. You got it. Joe. Joe, you are up. And then Jeff, you are up after that. That's totally fair, Jonathan. My soda may or may not have just scared the crud out of me. But you know how sometimes your soda will just pop back after it's after you've drank part of it? Joe, you are up, my man. Joe, I'll give you another minute. At that point, I will make a choice for you if you are not in the chat. Jeff, you are up after Joe. Anderson is from NT. Or, hold on, let me double check. That might be Immaculate. Immaculate. 2021 Immaculate. El Jefre, you are up, my man. And then Brett, you have picks 5, 6, 7, 8 after El Jefre chooses his card. Jeff, that is too awesome, my man. I do appreciate it. You don't have to do that ever, or you don't have to feel implied. I'm gonna take the Max Muncy. Brett, you have 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, Peacock, absolutely. I know how to use yours, so I have no problem with that. So Brett, you have 5, 6, 7, 8. Next 4 picks are yours, my man. Jeff, you are up with spot number 9. After Jeff, Sappy. You were gonna take Jackson Reeks. You got it, my man. Joe. Joe, then Sappy, then John. Joe, Sappy, John. Sappy, you are up, my man. Alright, Sappy, you got the big Tex and the Nomar Mazzara. John, you got the Randy Rosarena and the Braxton Garrett. Joe Wohler, you got the Immaculate 1/1 Tejada Printing Plate Auto with the patch and Kailu. Jeff, you got Jackson Reeds. Brett, you got Keston Hira and David Peterson. You also got Nick Madrigal and the Edwin Rios booklet to 99. Guys, that was a nice snake draft. We have a 2-box Bowman Chrome coming up next. Give me just a moment. Let me get those boxes and we'll BRB. Alright guys, we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome hobby coming up next. Let's head on over to window capture real quick. Take a look at who we got. We got John A with 2 spots, Jeff M, Chad D with 2 spots, and Justin H. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Justin. 2, John. 3, Chadworth. 4, John. 5, Chad. And 6, Jeff. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 50 times. We're going to go to 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL East, Justin. 2 is going to be the ALC, Jonathan. 3, Chad, AL West. 4, John, NLC. So Jonathan, you own the Centrals. 5, Chad, NL East. And Jeff, that leaves you the NL West. Take window capture down. Let's get chat popped up. Chad, AL West, John, ALC, Justin, AL East, NL East, Chad, NLC, John, and NL West, Jeff. VV wants to know if we can do a run back, guys. Let me know if you guys want to get a run back going. 2-box Bowman Chrome hobby. 110 a spot. We have half a case left from this case that we are currently in. Alright. Let's slice into these two. VV says got a new person in chat. Trying to buy into the game. Nice, VV. Have them pop in and say hi. If they're trying to buy in, if you're also trying to buy in, that'd be 2 in. We just need 1 person in on that to pin it. Oh. Jeff wants to know if anyone wants the NL West. Chad says, how about for the AL West? Give you guys just a second to talk that out. If you guys want to make that trade, I'll get you guys swapped out. Awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for getting that ready for me. I'm gonna send it to print real quick while I wait to see if they want to trade. Alright. Then we will get started. Best of luck, all you Dixons. Let's get you each and every one of you some Sapphire. Ricardo Cabrera, Simon Juan, Balade, Mountcastle, and O'Neal Cruz, Shades of Greatness. Chad saying hi to Chad. Cesar Prieto, Daniel Cueva, Trouty, Giancarlo covering up. That's going to be a first Bowman Texas Ranger, Chad. Danny, or sorry, no, that's Twins. I saw the T right there and I assumed Texas. John, your ALC, that is Danny de Andrade. Nice first Bowman blue ink on card auto. Sorry about that, Chadworth. I misread that. I just saw the T. The red is really hard to see. Yeah, it looked like Texas. Jordan Walker, Acuna. There's a nice CJ Abrams. Soto covering up a speckle. How about William Bergoya, Chad, NL East? $54 of $2.99 on the Bergoya speckle. We got Blaze Jordan, Hassel, Arenado, Chris Bryant, and Colson Montgomery, Shades of Greatness. So our auto is in the second pack in these. Try to remember when we go to the next one. Denzer Guzman, Colson Montgomery. There's a nice O'Neal Cruz. There is a print line on 2 spaces. We got the one about his hip, and then one down the side. Rowanzi and Bobby Miller, Arizona Fall League. Westcat, Wilfred Veras, George Kirby, Acuna, and Averson Arteaga came to the league. Nice one right there. Joey Weimer, Rain Duncan, Shohei, Tatis, and Wander Franco, Shades of Greatness. Let me move that way. Yeah, John, it definitely does. Few and far between where you see that. Obviously, you see him a lot less in this set than others, so it's a little tougher, but Curtis Mead, Colton Cowser, nice torque rookie right there. Bryson Stott, and that's Lonnie White Jr. on the teal, magenta, vapor, wave, fusion thing. I can't remember the exact parallel name. It's a really long one. This one is going out to John. 8 of 125 on that parallel. Nice prospect right there for the Pirates. I did move our auto off to the side. I'm going to try to move our next 2 autos off to the side, and we'll open the last 3 together. Christian Hernandez, Jose Rodriguez, Melendez, Yepez, and Luis Angel Acuna. Noelvi Marte, Plasencia, Yelly, Jose Altuve, and JJ Bleday, the forever prospect. Yanquiel Fernandez, Vasquez, Colton Cowser, it came to the league. Justin, coming out to you. Nice one right there. Roberto Campos, City Cappy, Kailu, Reed Detmers, and Luis Rodriguez. Auto gets set off to the side. We'll get into pack number 3 from this side. That looks gold, but I believe that's yellow to 75. Simon Juan, Cesar Prieto, Polar Bear, and Matt Olson covering up. It's going to be a first Bowman Cincinnati Red, Jonathan. How about Yerlin Confidon on the yellow to 75? Justin says, pull me an auto, V. Try my best for you, War Rider. 5 of 75. Daniel Cueva, Walker, Shane Baz, Mackenzie Gore, and Yankenzie Noel. Guys, we are about 8 minutes to our 1:30 eBay show. That's a 10-box Topps Chrome Blaster. That'll be some fun. Blaze Jordan, Goldie, Helio Ramos, and Caleb Killian. Then we have some time to frenzy after that. I know VV wants to get in onto some Bowman Chrome. Robert Hassel, Guzman, Joe Ryan, Theoberto, and Jay Allen. It came to the league. Jonathan, coming out to you, my man. I always say I really like these. They almost remind me of the Project 70 designs where they had like the crazy art going on in the background. Pack number 1. From our final mini box, I have moved our autos off to the side. We'll go through the last 3 of those together. PCA, Volpe, Curtis Mead, and Luis Matos on the Bowman Invicta. Jeff, coming out to you, your NL West. Nice one right here, my man. The Rose said Jay Allen. Yeah. I like Jay Allen. We have a nice green to 99, Zavala. Gutierrez. Steven Kwan. He is. Jaron Duran. That is Goldie to 99. If only this counted towards the buyback. Jonathan. Nice one right there to 99. Chad says, the It card idea I'm convinced came from a recent Garbage Pail Kids design. Interesting. 88 of 99 on the Goldie. That'd make a lot of sense, though. There's a nice Roderick Arias for you, that Cowboy. Khalil Watson, Jake Berger, Jared Kelnick, and Paguero, Shades of Greatness. 2 packs until we get to our 3 auto packs. Errol Vera, Starling Marte, Vladdy Baby, and Owen White. Smitty says, hi, Rose. Hi, Rosie. Henry Mendez, Ellie De La Cruz, Jeremy Pena, and Zach Veen. I clearly missed a card somewhere. Mendez, Ellie, Matt Manning, Pena, and Zach Veen on the white shimmer. Jeff. Nice white shimmer for you, my man. Smitty, says Peacock. Jonathan says Rose or Peacock can have that Jay Allen good karma. You got it. I'll move that over for them here in a bit. Willie Fanas, Drew Baker, Cal Raleigh, and Semyon is covering up. That's a first Bowman for Justin. The Orioles, that is Colin Burns. Nice one right there. Blue ink on card auto. Nice hit for you here, my man. Beautiful, beautiful hit. #167th overall in 21. He's from Metairie, Louisiana. Yep, absolutely. Hey, we got orange on the auto to 25. Nick York, Cabrera, Buxton, and Kyle Tucker covering up. That's a first Bowman Minnesota Twin. I had to do a double take after psyching out Chad. How about Danny De Andrade? 16 of 25. That one's going out to Jonathan. Nice hit here, my man. True orange to 25. Yeah, Chad, same guy. 16 of 25. That was out of 2 different mini boxes, though. Oh, no way. Did we really get an Arizona Fall League? Yordani De Los Santos and Oscar Colas covering up. It's a New York Yankee Cowboy. That is Luis Heel on the game-used memorabilia with the auto. Blue ink on card. Nasty hit right there. These things are super tough to hit. 142 of 150. Cowboy says, let's go. Beautiful hit here for you, my man. I thought it was a Fall League relic. Nice one right there. So, to put that one into perspective, guys. Relic autos. 1 in 599 packs. There are 6 packs per mini box. So 12 packs per master or hobby box. That is a difficult hit, to say the least. Guys, let's go over our hits. Luis Heel on the rookie auto. Danny De Andrade at 25. 1 in every 50. Colin Burns. Zach Veen. Paul Goldschmidt. Luis Matos. Jay Allen, it came to the league. Yerlin Confidant to 75. Colton Cowser. Lonnie White. Averson Arteaga. Bergoya on the white speckle. And Danny De Andrade. Let me mark up. There we go. Ryan and Missy. Guys, that was a heck of a break. We have a 10-box Topps Chrome Blaster show coming up next. After that, we are wide open for some frenzy suggestions. Anything you guys want to see, we can get going. I'll see you guys here in just a moment. Alright guys, we are back. We have a 10-box Topps Chrome Blaster eBay show. I am your host, Vivian. Let's head on over. Let's take a look at our show sheet here. The Arizona Diamondbacks, Rob S. Rob S. also has the Bravos. Mike C. with the Orioles. Bob C. with the Bo Sox. He also has the Cubbies. Donald K. with the Reds. Megan D. with the Guardians. Mike C. with the Rockies. Walter B. with the White Sox. Donald K. with the Tigers. Bob W. with the Marlins. Julian S. with the Astros. Donald K. with the Royals. You got that Whitfire, my man. Matt T. with the A's. Or the Halos. Not the A's. Mike C. with the Doyers, my Doyers. Mike C. with the Brew Crew. Walter B. Twins. William W. Mets. John A. You got the Yankees. Chase C. with the A's. Jory W. with the Phillies. Brian P. with the Pirates. Robert H. with the Padres. Matt T. with the Mariners. Donald K. with the Giants. Teresa P. with the Cardinals. Brian P. with the Rays. Cassandra O. Rangers and the Blue Jays. And Jory W. with the Washington Nationals. Guys, what a show sheet. If you are in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's speak those hits into existence. VV says say hi to Juan. Juan, welcome in, my man. I appreciate you buying in. You will rip. We are, Jake Juan says hi, Juan. We're going to rip that right after this eBay show. We're excited to have you. Let's get some fire, guys. Let's, open up all 10 blasters. We'll get them up on the screen. Just so we're not sitting here constantly opening blasters, because we know that can get a little frustrating at times. You got Ryan and Missy in the chat from Cincinnati. They are the ones telling you welcome, Juan, on the CLB account right now. Empty box. Chad dropping the Facebook page. I appreciate you, Chad. Empty box. Chad's also dropping our Chomps Miss. Today's daily deal was Optic Choice. $74.99 for a hobby box of Optic Choice. John, if you were in the chat, only because I know you were here earlier, let me know, do you want any judges to go towards break credit, or would you like that to go shipped to you? Obviously you get $20 for any base judge, $40 for any refractor, sepia, and pink parallels included. And as CLB said, Juan, please send your address to shipping@chompslivebreaks.com so we can make sure they get your cards out to you in a timely manner. That may have been information overload, but hopefully all goes well there. Teresa P, same thing with you. Would you like break credit for the goldies, or would you like them shipped to you? We match what Topps matches. So just let me know. We are good with it either way. Empty box. And Peacock, will you do me a favor? Will you send me a text and remind me to text you back about Topps Chrome listings? I've been meaning to ask you to do something the last few days and I've totally forgot. Been a little busy. Alright guys, first blaster box. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We got Zach Short, Jake Berger on the sepia, Trouty, Turner, and Heart of the City, Witt. Should have, I believe, 2 sepias and 2 pink parallels per box. Josh Lowe, Jonathan India, Yelly on the 87, and Logan Gilbert. Ryan Reynolds, Charlie Blackmon, Crawford, Verlander, and that's going to be Charlie Blackmon on the pink parallel. just double check that one. Sometimes the pink parallels can be numbered like they are in hobby boxes and jumbo boxes, but very seldom are they. Or are they? Evan Longoria, Jose Abreu, Refractor, and Adam Wainwright. Gotcha, BB. Appreciate it. Salvi, Dylan Carlson, Jordan, Emmanuel Rivera on the rookie, and Lance Lynn Sepia. I appreciate that, Peacock. Just it more just reminds me to text you. Wander Franco, we're gonna top load that. Freddie and Austin Meadows. Eloy Jimenez, Ryan McMahon on the pink. AJ Alexi, we got an auto. Tejas Rangers, Cassandra O, blue ink on card, rookie auto. And Stuart Fairchild on the prism with an S. Let's top load this one for you, Cassandra. Beautiful looking card right here. Set that off to the side. So far, one. Mike, this is eBay, sir. Zach Lothar, Salvi Perez, and Luke Williams. Peacock, will you tell him to hit the live button? Maybe he's not live. Guys, right now on the clock, we have a 3 a.m. eBay show, which I believe is a 3-box Heritage High number. Give me 1 second to confirm that. Oh no, 3-box Optic Hobby. Right now, 3-box Optic Hobby on the clock. We have the Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox coming up. Thank you guys. Jose Barrios, Chris Sale, Bo Bichette Classics, Shane Boz, and Austin Meadows Sepia. Sepia. Can never remember which one ya. There's a Aaron Judge. John, just let me know if you want credit or us to send that to you. J-Ren, Shohei, and Jose Siri. Let's top load this Judge. Worth about 20 bucks in break credit. Adam Frazier, Belade, Jack Flaherty, and Buster Posey. Eric says $20 holla. Nolan Arenado, Lou Bob on the refractor, and Contreras. Mike says, oops, was one break behind. No, absolutely, my man. Cabrera, Jesse Winker, and Jarren Duran. Shipping at chompslivebreaks.com. Yes, sir. Shipping at chompslivebreaks.com. George Springer, Luis Heel, and Byron Buxton. Try Chomps at chompslivebreaks.com. Manuel Clase, Zach Wheeler, Frankie Lindor, and Starling Marte. Not numbered. Rowanzi, Juan Soto, Matt Olson on the refractor, and Mullins. Joe Ryan, Jose Abreu, and Zach Wheeler on the sepia. Brandon Woodruff, Vidal Brujan, and Jed Lowry. Oh, that may explain it. That may explain it. Jazzy Jazz, Rendon, Kyle Schwarber, and Brandon Crawford. Just means you've been up a little too long there, Rosie. Walker Buehler, Dylan Carlson refractor. Chris Sale. There's another Aaron Judge. John, just let me know. Freddie and Bryce Harper sepia. I think John needs one more to totally cover his buy-in for the Yankees. And everything else after that is just on the house. Adam Frazier, Belade, Trouty on the 87, and Corbin Burns. Michael Brantley, there's a nice Carlos Santana Prism, Josiah Gray, and Trent Grisham on the pink refractor. 24 degrees at 8:44 in the morning. That sounds miserable, Eric. Nolan Arenado, Fairchild, and Jose Altuve on the refractor. Victor says, I can't believe you're breaking tonight, Val. Did you do the 2Case player break this morning? I sure did. Austin Riley on the sepia. Ernie Clement, and Muncie, Heart of the City. But to be fair, I also was off last night. I did that break this morning. I went home, I slept, and I came back. Tatis, Shohei, and Ian Happ. I'm also doing the 1Case tomorrow. 1Case Stadium Club player break tomorrow at noon. Juan Soto, Giancarlo, and Zach Greinke. At the studio, Banana? Nah, Chomps is pretty close to putting in a bed in one of the rooms, though, so... I mean, pretty close. Max Scherzer and Sentien. Sometimes I don't go home and I just sleep on the couch. I mean, if that means anything. Patrick Wisdom, LeMahieu, Jazzy Jazz, Hoyt Park, and Theo Berto on the sepia. Alec Bohm, Jesse Winker, and Ryan McMahon. Kevin says, in a hazmat suit? Yeah. Yeah. Fran Mill. Aaron Judge on the Prism with an S. That's a $40 refractor right there. Trent Grisham and Shohei on the pink. Gonna top load this. Peacock says, I used to sleep more. What changed, you may ask? CLB schedule. Yeah. Yeah. That may have been a small factor. Guys, right now on the clock, 3 box Optic Hobby. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Oh my. Christian Yelich on the refractor. Totally worth it. Absolutely, Peacock. I agree with you. Rowanzi, Tatis, and Jared Walsh on the sepia. I definitely used to sleep a lot more. I used to sleep for like 7 or 8 hours a day. That's not the case anymore. Joey Votto and Andre Jackson. I still do get my sleep. I get plenty of sleep. I am totally okay with it. If anything, when I was getting the 7 or 8 hours, I was grumpier because I overslept. Joe Musgrove, Adolis, and Jonathan India on the pink refractor with the rookie cup. Juan said, I stole my friend's phone. Shout out to Jason, the phone thief. What's up, Jason? Jackson Reeds and Austin Riley. Jason stole Juan's phone. Oof. Greinke, Casey Mize, and Matt Manning on the sepia. Jose Abreu and Keibert Ruiz. There's a nice prism with an S. Kyle Muller, and Tony Santillan. I feel like this one, always because of the way the card's framed, makes him look super tiny. Makes him look like he's like, yay big. Matt Vierling, Yordan Alvarez on the refractor, and Hader. CLB says, oh no, Jason, what'd you do with Juan? You know, I guess you could steal his phone as long as you're not stealing his one-of-ones, right? Julio said, Kevin said Julio made him feel that big too. Yeah, that might be true. Freed. Kyler McGill, and there's a nice Luis Heel Sepia. All cards Shipia. Jackson Reitz. Shohei on the 87, and Nico Horner. I think Jaquan's getting ready to abandon me. Sad Vivian. Miggy. Starling Marte, and there's Polar Bear Pete on the pink refractor. Juan of Juans all day. I love that you said it so I could say it back. Mitch Haniger, Joe Ryan on the refractor, and Stevenson. I wouldn't have said it. Matt Manning, but I love that you said it. Lance Lynn, Reese Hoskins, and there's Max Fried on the sepia. Up next, we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome run back. We are taking suggestions for additional breaks. You guys just let us know what you guys want to get into. I am good, thank you, Jake Quillen. I just need you to stay an hour later next time. Jake Quillen needs to come in an hour later, ma'am. I'm just messing with you. Calhoun, Isaiah Kiner Falefa, Chris Bryant, and Cody Bellinger. Jason is terrible at Catan, according to Juan. Zach Pop, Sonny Gray, and Chaz McCormick loved him in the spice aisle. Charlie Blackman, Crawford, Freddie, and Xander B. Matt Olson and Corbin Burns. Julio Urias, Josiah Gray, and there's a nice Trevor Story on the pink parallel. Nice Wander Franco, Dalbeck, Seth Beer on the refractor, and Shohei. Zach Lothar, and Riley Adams Sepia. Right now on the clock, guys, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Head on over 3-box Optic Hobby, coming up at 3 a.m. Central. In between that, though, we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome run back. Acuna, Brian Reynolds, and Luis Garcia on the pink refractor. Yachty, Brandon Crawford, and A.A. Ron Ashby. 3 blaster boxes to go in this break. Miggy, Brandon Marsh, and Alex Verdugo. Garrett Cole, and there's a nice Josh Lowe rookie. Lance Lynn, Jaron Duran on the prism. Or refractor, I should say, not prism. We're gonna top load the refractor, Jaron Duran. Well, Nana, how have you been today? We got a purple speckle coming up. Max Kepler, Mitch Haniger, and Ernie Clement covering up. That is gonna be Adam Wainwright to 250 on the purple speckle. That one's going out to Teresa P. Actually, that's to 299, 53 of 299. Just got back from a Wasp concert. Nice. Or W-A-S-P. Gonna be honest, never heard of them, but sounds like you had some fun. Juan Soto, Jose Altuve Prism, and Giancarlo on the pink parallel. BB says, another friend sub to the channel, only to talk and be funny because he doesn't like cards. That's fair. Edward Cabrera, Teoscar, 80s Hard Rock. Nice. Gotcha. VV, is he the one that stole Juan's phone? Joey Votto, Reed Detmers and Mookie Betts on the sepia. Max Muncy, Randy, and Pavin Smith. Nice. I'm gonna move these off real quick. They're starting to topple. Give me just a moment, guys. Welcome in, Jason. CLB says he doesn't like cards. Yet. Wander Franco, we're gonna top load that for Brian, Dalbeck, Olsen, and Carson Kelly. Zach Lothar, Joe Ryan, Belly, and Alec Manoa guy on the pink refractor. Move our packs this way, make them easier to grab. There's a nice Cabrian refractor. So guys, where do you guys think Dansby signs? I know there were talks that the Dodgers may be going after him now. Or I guess maybe we've been going after him, I don't know. Lou Bob, Seth Beer, and Miggy on the sepia. I'm a little confused on all of that. I'm just like, if he signs with us, he signs with us. We'll see. Riley Adams, Lou Bob, and Zach Thompson. I know he did just get married to Mallory. Can't remember how you pronounce her last name. Pug, I don't know. Pew, something like that. She women's soccer player on the U.S. women's national team. Seth Beer, Prism with an S. And they were saying that she plays in Chicago and the Cubbies were kind of interested, so I'd be curious to see if maybe he tries to sign there. That way they live in the same city. Brandon Crawford, Byron Buxton on the refractor. CLB says Swanson to the Yankees. Es posible. There were also thoughts he'd team up with Freddie, Jake Berger on the sepia. Head into LA and team up with Freddie. Brandon Belt, Shohei on the 87. So I'm curious to see what happens there. Jason says, Victor didn't want me to steal his phone, even though I had it in my hand. He cried, I gave it back. Justin Verlander and Charlie Blackmon. Kevin says, Nomar's married to a soccer player, and Nomar works for the Dodgers, so maybe you can talk to him. Definitely. Yeah, I figured, Vivi. Yeah, he's married to Mia Hamm. Riley Adams. Obviously, it's a little different when they're in different cities, I think. But theoretically, I think their seasons go on at different times of the year. So, it's not super crazy. Yu Darvish. Manuel Rivera, and there's Lance Lynn on the sepia. Jesse Winker and Austin Meadows. 2 packs left to go here, guys. Then we have a 2-box Bowman Chrome runback. Ernie Clement and Ryan McMahon on the pink. Jack Flaherty and Luke Williams. Alright, let me get this stuff top loaded real quick. So, it wasn't the Arizona Fall League, it was just a rookie auto with the relic. I guess those are slightly more common than the Arizona Fall League autos. Or, slightly more common than the Arizona Fall League autos. I just thought it was weird. I saw it and I was excited. I was like, oh, Arizona Fall League. I didn't realize they had other refractor autos. Alright, guys, here's what we top loaded. Wander. Jarren Duran refractor, Wander. Wander. Adam Wainwright to 299. Aaron Judge Prism. Shohei Ohtani pink. Aaron Judge, and AJ Alexi on the auto. Nice one right there. Guys, give me just a moment. We have a 2-box Bowman Chrome coming up next. Yeah, it definitely looked like it. That's why I was excited. I was like, oh, we got a relic, but it was just the rookie RPA. Which is totally cool, too. But, guys, give me just a moment. Let me put this stuff up, and we'll be right back. So, Jonathan, break credit is 20, 40, 80 is what you would get back in break credit. 40 for the prism, and then 20 per base. Alright guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Oh, Jason. Nah, it's fine. Alright, guys, let's head on over to window capture. We got 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome. We are down to 4 boxes in the case after this. It was a fresh case. Let me take us off of this sheet. We got Chad D, Jonathan, VV, Sappy, and Juan. Chad, you have 2 spots there, my man. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Jonathan. 2, Chad. 3, VV. 4, Chad. 5, Sappy. And 6, Juan. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 55. We're going to go to 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NLC, Jonathan. 2, Chad, AL East. 3, VV, AL West. 4, Chad, NL West. 5, Sappy, ALC. And last but not least, Juan, you got the NL East. VV, AL West, Sappy, ALC, Chad, AL East, NL East, Juan, NLC, John, NL West, Chadworth. Jonathan's in on a run back at 110. Damon says he just popped in before bed. VV says, anyone want the AL West? Damon, we've had some good stuff come out, yeah. Nothing like super astronomical, change your life, but had some good stuff. Peacock, it is way past your bedtime, my man. Get some sleep. I will talk to you in the morning at some point. I did get shells in there. Chad says he traded NL West for AL West, VV. He's like, I run away from the NL West. Chad says Jackson Merrill auto coming. Let's get it. Alright, guys. Best of luck. Jason Morabel, Ryan Reckley, Madrigal, Marcelo Mayer, and Alec Thomas. Yep, Dodgers and Padres have some good autos in this. Absolutely. Guys, right now on the clock, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Head on over to eBay, 3-box Optic Hobby, 273 of 299 on the Alec Thomas. Gonna move our auto to the bottom. I'm actually gonna do that right away with all of our auto packs. Give me just a moment. Let's do that. Yeah, absolutely, Peacock. Thank you guys again. Rosemont Verdugo, Junior Perez, Luis Gil, Vidal Brujan, and Yoshwar Garcia on the purple parallel. Juan coming out to you to 250. 73 of 250. We do have the Bowman Ascensions case hit coming up, Harry Ford. Christian Hernandez, and that is George Valera Sappy coming out to you on the Bowman Ascensions. Nice one right here, Sappy. Yep, exactly, Peacock. Julio Rodriguez, Nick Gonzalez, Valera, and Leover Peguero. Let's take care of this Julio real quick. VV. Guys, right now on the clock, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. 3-box Optic hobby. Zach Bean. Anthony Rizzo. And that is Nick York on the pink shimmer, magenta shimmer. Chadworth coming out to you. $16 of $199. Michael Hernandez, Yendry Rojas, Jordan, and Max Scherzer covering up. It's our auto, and it's purple. It's a Pirate, Jonathan. First Bowman, how about Yordani De Los Santos, 78 of 250. Beautiful purple refractor auto. First Bowman, blue ink on card. Beautiful, beautiful hit for you there, Jonathan. Trey Sweeney, Jazzy Jazz, Joey Votto, and Nelson Velasquez. There's Christian Vaquero, Joey Bart, and our refractor, Colson Montgomery, Sappy. Nice one right here to $4.99. $372 of $4.99. Yearling Confidant, Ortega, Frankie Lindor, and Blaze Jordan, Shades of Greatness. Trey Turner, Adise Leonard, and Jordan Lawler. Seiya Suzuki, Hunter Green, Oscar Colas that came to the league, Sappy, Dominguez, and Garrett Mitchell. Some great prospects we're getting there. Let's top load this Colas. Knight, Rose, and Peacock. Appreciate you guys and everything you guys did for me tonight. Appreciate you giving me that little bit of a break in between shifts as well. Guys, our auto, I believe that's gold to 50. Alex De Jesus, Jason Churio, Rafi, and Joe Adele. First Bowman, Cubby, Jonathan, coming out to you, your NLC. That is B.J. Murray Jr., blue ink on card auto, 45 of 50. Beautiful hit right there. Congratulations on this one. Nelson Velasquez, Matt McClain, Andrew Painter, and Young Kenzie Noel. So, Chad, I said that earlier today, too. We got him during the player break on a purple refractor. But I think he's auto-only in the set, which I think is why it takes us a lot longer to find him. Max Muncy, Tovar, Lodolo, and Alec Thomas covering up a green to 99 prospect. That's a Cubby. Jonathan, how about Christian Hernandez on the true green to 99? Guys, we have 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome left in this case if you guys are interested in seeing what's left in the case. 90 of 99. Otherwise, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. We have about 45 minutes prior to the 3 a.m. eBay show. Let's get something going. Alec Bohm, Aaron Judge, and James Wood, Shades of Greatness. VV wants to know where his AL Westfire is. Let's find it, VV. Frankie Alvarez, Carson Williams, Aloy, Javi Baez, and Cole Henry. Jose Ramos, Willie Vasquez, and Salvi covering up. That's going to be Henry Davis on the white shimmer. Jonathan, coming out to you. Nice NLC hit for you there. Sea Otter, if you're still in the chat, look away, my man. On the clock right now, we have Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. 3-box Optic hobby. Head on over, place your bids. That show starts approximately 3 a.m. Central. William Bergoya, Juan Bin Cho, Bobby Witt Jr., Wilson Contreras covering up a blue lava. Donald, I'm gonna be up front. It's a 3-box. I think the image may have gotten messed up. It's a 3-box though. That is an Oriole. Donta Williams, 72 of 150. Chad, blue ink on card auto. Nice hit there, my man. Everything description and that stuff wise is correct. It's just the image for some reason got switched. Yeah, all color auto so far. We haven't had a base, which is super nice. Drew Baker, Samuel Zavala, Carson Williams, and Joe Mack. Return of the Mack, Bowman Invicta. Return of Mack. Return of Mack. Yeah, sorry about that, Donald. It is 3-box. If you read the little side tag and then everything else, it just, the image got messed up. That's on me. Khalil Watson, Errol Vera, Polar Bear, Matt Olson, and Max Muncy on the teal to 199. This one's going out to VV. Yeah, Chad. 26 of 125. Lonnie White Jr., Shane Boz, Mackenzie Gore, and Hedbert Perez. Yeah, Ellie De La Cruz, Goldie, Helio Ramos, and Austin Wells. Yiddy Cappy, Joe Ryan, Theo Berto, and Trey Sweeney on the white shimmer. This one's going out to Chadworth. Anthony Gutierrez, Roderick Arias. Kyle Tucker is covering up. That is Denzel Clark, 374 of 499. Blue ink on card refractor auto VV coming out to you, my man. Beautiful hit right there. Let me get this moved off to the side real quick, guys, and we will go over our hits. Move this off to the side. Denzel Clark to 499, Trey Sweeney. Max Muncy to 199, Joe Mack. Donta Williams to 150, Henry Davis. Christian Hernandez to 99, Kenzie Noel. Bowman Invicta. BJ Murray Jr., 45 of 50, Oscar Colas, Colson Montgomery to 499. Yordani De Los Santos to 250, Nick York to 299, Julio. George Valera, Bowman Ascensions, Yoshua Garcia to 250, and Alec Thomas to 199. Guys, let me know what you guys want to get into next. We have 40 minutes to the 3 a.m. eBay show. Plenty of time to get something going, start talking it out. I am watching the chat. I will BRB in just a moment. Right now on the clock, we have Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Last 4 chances to get in on that eBay show. Be right back. VV, we are out of LMDJ right now. Be right back, guys. John, we are up with your personal, my man. You got a box of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Best of luck to you. We have 3 boxes left in this case after we get into this one. Empty box. I appreciate your patience on that. I had to send out some invoices. Empty box. Empty box. Alright guys, best of luck. Noel V. Marte, Plasencia, Seiya Suzuki, Hunter Green, and Khalil Watson, Shades of Greatness. Yanquiel Fernandez and Daniel Vasquez. Bryce Harper, and there's Alex De Jesus, first Bowman Blue Ink on card auto. Nice hit for you there, my man. Nice De Jesus. Move that off to the side. Yasser Mercedes, De Andrade, Gallo, and Mookie Betts covering up. That's going to be Dari Lorenzo on the refractor to $4.99. Nice hit right here. $95 of $4.99. Balcazar, Young Kenzie Noel, JD Martinez, and Andrew Painter, Shades of Greatness. Marcelo, Pache, Donaldson, and Bobby Miller. Samuel Munoz, Alexis Hernandez, Cabrian Hayes, Dylan Carlson, and Averson Arteaga came to the league. Nice one right here. Nice one right there. Frankie Alvarez. Go ahead and start sending guys John Kenzie Noel and Miggy on the refractor of $4.99. I'll start looking at payments here in a moment. Sounds like Chomps Essentials $25 a spot. $4.37 of $4.99. Smitty, you got it. Jose Ramos, Willie Vasquez, Jazzy Jazz, and Joey Votto covering up. That's going to be a first Seattle Mariner. How about Victor Labrada? Blue ink on card auto. Nice hit here, my man. On the Victor Labrada. Beautiful hit. Joey Weimer, Rain Duncan, Joe Adele, and Byron Buxton on the purple to 250. Nice one right here. 83 of 250. Jordani De Los Santos, Oscar Colas, Lou Bob, Joey Bart, and Jay Allen, Shades of Greatness. Curtis Meade, Brian De La Cruz, Frankie Lindor, and Austin Wells. Christian Hernandez, Trey Turner, Josh Lowe, and Liover Peguero on the pink refractor. Nice one right here for you, my man. To $199. $171 of $199. Take a look at who we got in this one, or what we got for you. Liover Peguero to $199, Buxton to $250, Victor Labrada on the first Bowman, Miggy to $4.99, Averson Arteaga came to the league, Dari Lorenzo refractor $4.99, and Alex De Jesus first Bowman. Guys, give me just a second to get cleaned up. I'll get that essentials pinned. Give me just a couple of minutes.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
Alright guys, we are up with Chomps Essentials. We got Damon, Jeff, VV, Chad, Smitty, and Jackie in this one. We are gonna go ahead and open this. We'll take a look at our hits and then we'll randomize, see where you guys land, and then see who gets $25 in break credit. Empty box. Guys, I don't know that I'm going to stick around after eBay. I have a player break at noon tomorrow. I still have to get groupings up and do some stuff. So I may not stick around, just as a heads up. Totally depends on how I'm feeling. I do need to get some sleep tonight. I didn't sleep a ton today, so just, you know, bear with me on that part. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. Right now, out of Donruss, that is Nick Madrigal on the Signature Series. I obviously would love to keep going for you guys. You guys are crushing it. You guys have kept me busy all night, so I definitely do appreciate it. I love to stay when I have the opportunity. Just with the player break tomorrow morning, it's at noon. It kind of messes with my plans a little bit. Adam Frazier out of Topps Chrome. Blue ink on card auto. That is the refractor. 350 of 499. Our next one, out of 2022 Panini Chronicles on the neon blue donuts. That is Luke Williams. Nice one right there. Our next one on the rookie signature jumbo material booklet, 63 of 99. That is Aristides Aquino. Let's pull this one out of here. Let's take a look at it real quick. Nice AA auto with the white jersey jumbo relic. Get this one set aside. 63 of 99. We'll put this back in its top load and we'll get it set up on a stand. Out of 1992 Bowman on the PSA Mint 9, that is Pedro Martinez. Before he got traded for Delino DeShields. Oof. That was just a sad trade. Sad trade. Alright, and out of 2022 Diamond Kings on the signature portraits. First off the line, purple. 2 of only 10, that is Bo Bichette. Nice hit right there. Smitty says, love Delino. I have no problems with Delino DeShields, but you know, when you trade Pedro Martinez for Delino DeShields, I'm a little sad. Chad, we haven't done the randomizer yet. Guys, let's head on over to window capture. Let me expand this. We got VV, Chad, Smitty, Damon, Jeff, and Jake Wellen. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Jake Wellen. 2, Damon. 3, VV. 4, Chad. 5, Jeff. And Smitty, you are 6 with the $25 in break credit. Let me get window capture taken down and the chat popped up. Jake Wellen, you are spot number 1. Tell me what you would like, ma'am. Jake Wellen is going to take the bow. You got it, Jake Wellen. Spot number 2, Damon. There's no crying in baseball, Damon. I can see that. Smitty's gonna take the Pedro. You got it, Smitty. Sorry. 2 is Damon. Damon, then VV. Sorry about that. I may have said that wrong. We had Jake Wellen, Damon, VV, Chad, Jeff, and then Chad S. You were saying you know you're getting the Pedro? Gotcha. Damon's gonna do Madrigal. Three, VV. VV, I'll take it. You are going Pedro. You got it. 4, Chadworth. Chad D. The jumbo is Aristides Aquino. 63 of 99. You're gonna take the Luke Williams. You got it, Chad. Five. Jeff Peace. Down goes Frazier. You got it. Smitty, that leaves you with Aquino. Alright. Let me get the chat popped up. Or not chat popped up. Smitty, Aquino. Jeff P, you got the Frazier 499. Chad, you got the Luke Williams. VV, you got the Pedro Martinez PSA Mint 9 Bowman. Madrigal went to Damon and Bo to Jackie. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the dark screen. I do gotta fill out my eBay show sheet. I'll see you guys here in just a bit for the 3 a.m. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, especially during the off-season. It's Chomps Live Breaks. Just past 4 a.m. in the east, 1 a.m. in the west, and 3 a.m. in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of Vivian. It is now Monday, December 12th, the year 2022, and the big show, the flagship show, 3 boxes of Donruss Optic Hobby starts next. Guys, let's take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Luke R with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Craig T with the Bravos, Donald K with the Orioles, Jared L with the Red Sox, Damon C with the Cubbies, Rodney M with the Reds, Chad D with the Guardians, Jared R with the Rockies, Luke R with the White Sox, Donald K Tigers, Donald K Marlins, Joseph C with the Astros, Chad D Smitty with the Royals, Joseph C with the A's, the Halos. I don't know, I said the A's. Jared L with the Doyers, my Doyers, Jennifer K with the Brew Crew, Fernando R with the Twins, Paxton F with the Mets, Chad S with the Yankees, Candy H with the A's, Chad Smith with the Phillies, Smitty with the Pirates, Donald K with the Pod Squad, Chad D with the Mariners, Candy H with the Giants, Justin W with the Cardinals, Chad D with the Rays, Jared L with the Rangers, Brad O with the Blue Jays, and Brad O with the Nationals. Guys, if you were in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's speak these hits into existence. Luke says, my first ever late nighter, or my second ever late nighter. Nice. Glad to have you, Luke. Hope you're doing well, my man. Appreciate that, Damon. Empty box. Yes, I did, Smitty. I will get that moved over to them here in just a moment. Once I'm done. Guys, this is going to be the last break of the night. Normally, I have no problem staying later for you guys. However, I didn't get an opportunity to get my groupings done yet. And stuff like that. So I want to make sure I get that stuff done for the player break tomorrow. Just have a few tasks like that. Empty box. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get some fire. As of right now, we cannot, actually, we can confirm Prism Hotbox. We have a holo and a numbered Jonathan India, Chris Bryant, Marcelo Mayer rated prospect, and Walker Buehler. That one's going out to Jared L to 199. That means every pack in this box is going to have a numbered parallel. 43 of 199. El Jefe says, just a reminder, check out our new and improved Patreon program. Free shipping, exclusive breaks, and now with more free giveaways. Jake McCarthy, Austin Riley, Adolis Garcia on the pink Velocity. That's going to be 195 of 249, and Reed Detmer's lights out. Let me top load the Adolis real quick. Nice one right there to 249. Guys, how has your guys' day been going? Grayson Rodriguez, Newfar, Seth Beer on the holo, and that is going to be Kyle Schwarber Smitty coming out to you, your Philadelphia Phillies. Spirit of 76, for those of you guys that don't know, on the Spirit of 76, Chomps has a bounty out for the 17 of 76. That is 4 of 76 on the Schwarber. That bounty is $50 in break credit if we pull the card. He's not buying just any 17 of 76. We are going to have a Photon. Salvi. Aaron Ashby. These seems to always be in the hot boxes. This one is going out to Jennifer K. And Jeremy Pena, Joseph C. coming out to you. We're going to top load both of these. This is the Blue Velocity rated rookie to 99. Smitty said Chad got me on Seattle and Tampa, 76 of 99. Were you guys outbidding each other on most of them, I'm sure? No numbers on the Photon case hit. We got Jose Altuve on the mythical, Luis Frias, Brian Reynolds, and Brandon Marsh on the red, white, and blue. This one's going out to the Halos and Joseph C to 199. Love every time we get into an Optic hotbox, Prism hotbox, I should say. 177 of 199. There's just a ton of really cool cards and stuff that makes sense. Just fun. Vidal Brujan Splash, Seabold, Tyler O'Neill, and that's going to be Lou Bob. Luke R coming out to you to 249 on the pink Velocity. $79 of 249. Chad says I was only on the late teams though. That makes sense. I'm guessing from like Yankees on type of area, or were you on like Pirates on type of thing? Iro Pomatus, rated prospect. Joe Ryan, Polar Bear, and that's gonna be Sapucky. Nice one right there on the red parallel. This one should be to 60 for Paxton F. 36 of 60. Matt Manning on the rookies. Kevin Smith, Randy, and Garrett Cole on the orange to 125. This one's going out to Smitty. Nice one right there, my man. $16 of 125. Trey Turner. Trevor Story mythical covering up a Diamond Kings. That is Sandy Alcantara that has the black stars. This one is going out to the Miami Marlins, and Donald K. You got the Cy Young winner to 149. 3 of 149. Sappy, Chad is looking for you in the chat, my man. If you are in the chat. Robbie Ray, Greg Diekman, Corbin Burns, and Brandon Crawford. This one's going out to Candy H to 249. Smitty says he wins teams when he's on Oxy and feeling good. Well, Smitty, I'm glad you're feeling good. 50 of 249. I know it's you're having it kind of rough right now, so glad that at least is making you feel better. Eloy Jimenez, Nick Allen on the rated prospect, and Marcus Semien on the teal Velocity. That one's going out to Tejas and Gerard L. One of 35 on the Semien. Nice low numbers right there. Damon with the smiley face emoji. Bryce Harper. Brandon Marsh. And there's Jake Myers. That looks like the black stars. You can barely see them, but they're in there. Joseph C. coming out to you on the Jake Myers to 149. 107 of 149. J-Ram, Jake Berger, Trouty on the mythical, and Corey Seager on the Diamond Kings red, white, and blue. This one's going out to Gerard L. I keep saying Gerard. I think that's just Jared. Jared L. 28 of 199. I see the two R's back to back and it's throwing me off. Our next one, that is Aaron Judge on the Bomb Squad. Ozzy Albies on the pink Velocity. This one's going out to Craig T. $192 of 249. Andy Pajes on the rated prospect. Jose Siri, and Cronenworth on the blue. That one is going out to Donald K. These ones should be to 75, I do believe. 16 of 75. Nice one there for you, Donald. Garrett Cole, Sapucky, Aloy, and there's Brandon Lowe on the orange Diamond Kings. This one is going out to Tampa Bay and Chadworth to 125. 8 of 125 on the orange. Tatis, Jarren Duran, and Tyler Gilbert on the blue Velocity. This one's going to be to 99. Sneaky Snakes, Luke, coming out to you. The Arizona Diamondbacks. What's up, El Chimpitan? ¿Cómo estás? 83 of 99. Wander Franco on the rookies. Connor Wong. Vladdy Baby and Jarren Duran. This one's going out to Jared L. Nice hit for you here, my man. On the pink Velocity to 249. 57 of 249. 2 packs left in our Prism Hot Box. MJ Melendez. Chris Bryant and Casey Mize on the black to 25. This one's going out to the Detroit Tigers and Donald K. Nice hit for you there, my man. 12 of 25. Xander B on the splash. Romy. We got Yaneshwi Fargus. Hey, Chomps. Yaneshwi. That one's going out to Damon on the pickup and Aloy Jimenez right behind that. Chad says, do we know when the other snowballs arrive? No numbers on Yaneshwi. He says, Jean Shui. Yaneshwi. Aloy Jimenez, the 149, going out to Luke. Nice hit for you here, my man. That one is going to be 121 of 149. Let's get into box number 2, guys. Gonna have an auto right out the gate. Austin Riley. Kyle Schwarber covering up. He says, bless you. That is Gavin Sheets. Luke coming out to you on the purple parallel. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. Nice hit for you there, my man. You got the Gavin Sheets. Love during 3,000 thread count or higher. 128 of 150 on the new purple parallel. Luke says, yes, yes. Aaron Judge. Joe Ryan and Curtis Mead on the rated prospect holo. We got Polar Bear on the bomb squad. Kevin Smith, Bo, and Javi Baez, Tigers, Donald K. This one's going to be down to 35, I do believe, on the Carolina Blue. No, 50. Sorry, 50 on the Carolina Blue. 42 of 50. I'm thinking Carolina Blue in select. There's Ellie De La Cruz, look away Peacock. Greg Diekman and Blake Snell on the holo. Trouty. Ozzy Albies and Scherzer. Chad says former Cubs count. Juan Soto, Aaron Ashby, and Corey Seager on the splash. Chimpston, did you at least sleep well? O'Neal Cruz on the rookies. Jose Altuve and Jeremy Pena rated rookie for Joseph. Dustin Harris rated prospect. Tyler Gilbert, and that is Matt Brash on the rated rookie holo. Chadworth. Keep looking at Chad and I keep wanting to say Smitty and then a Chadworth on the wrong one. Lou Bob Splash, nice torque. Labor Day covering up a second auto fairly quick. We still have a whole nother stack. That is Lars Nootbaar, Justin W. coming out to you, my man. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. No numbers on this one, but it's a nice one. Yeah. That's fair, Chomps. Kylie, Curtis Terry, Votto, and Stanton. You get another stack of toplets. Give me just a moment. The Prism Hotbox tore through those. As of right now, potential for an auto Hotbox if we see one more. Seth Beer, De La Cruz, there's a nice Camilo Duvall, and Peyton Battingfield on the rated prospect. Chomp says, I'm actually at home, in bed. I don't spend enough time here. My wife decorates nice. Pawson, Matt Brash, and Trevor Story. Camilo Duvall, Cronenworth, and Vladdy Baby. And I can attest, Mrs. Chomps does decorate very nice. At least the parts of the house I've seen. The living room with all the Christmas stuff is beautiful. Tatis, Bryce Harper, Bomb Squad Hollow, and Jordan. Jose Siri. And Machado on the splash. Salvi, Hunter Green, and Vidal Brujan, the rookies. Can we find one more auto? Otto Lopez, JJ Bleday on the hollow rated prospect. Jackson Coar, Luis Gil, Cabrian, and that is Domingo Acevedo, Candy H, coming out to you on the red, white, and blue prism to 199. 27 of 199. Taj Bradley, Jaron Duran, Ramon Laureano, and Abreg. Jacob deGrom, Drew Ellis, Walker Walker, and that is Alejo Lopez, Rodney M, coming out to you on the orange to 125. Nice hit here, my man. $97 of 125. Let me get this stuff moved over real quick. Don't want to become PSA 2s. Alright. Box number 3 of Optic, our final box of the night. Shohei Ohtani, Luis Gil, and Eli Morgan rated rookie hollow. Damon says Cubsby. Let's get it, Damon. Let's make it happen. Yuri Perez, Jaron Duran, Juan Soto, flipped around. How about Rodolfo Castro on the red auto? Smitty coming out to you. Blue ink on card rookie auto. So Kat and I have noticed that when the autos are not flipped backwards, we're typically in an auto hotbox, so hopefully that's the case. 4 of 49 on the Castro. Find out here in just a bit. We did get to that pretty early, so we'll find out. Acuna, Gavin Sheets, and Verlander lights out. Definitely a nice one on the Castro. As long as he doesn't have his phone in his pocket. Brandon Lowe, Shohei, and not me, Darvish, but you, Darvish. That one's going out to Donald K on the pink velocity to 249. 167 of 249. Same, Chad. That's why it's like, I don't want to for sure say it is, just because in case it's not, but odds are in our favor. Trouty, Castro, Matt Bierling, and Stephen Kwan on the hollow. This one's going out to the Guardians and Chadworth on the pickup. Nice one right here, Chad. I do want to point out this Rodolfo Castro had like a weird Bowman chunk type thing taken out of it. Jaron Duran on the rookies and Brian Reynolds. Trevor Story, CJ Abrams, and that's Trevor Story on the blue to 75. This one's going out to Jared L. in his Bow Sox. 59 of 75. Andre Jackson, Frankie Lindor on the holo, and Shane Bieber. Alexander Canadio, Giancarlo, and Cal Ripken covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Brian De La Cruz, blue ink on card, rookie auto. This one's going out to Donald K. Nice one here, Donald. On the base. Reed Detmers, Cal Raleigh, Marcelo Mayer, and Shohei Ohtani on the bomb squad. So far, we've gotten 2 of potentially 5 autos. Nolan Arenado and Mackenzie Gore. This one's going out to Donald K. Red, white, and blue rated rookie. To 199. 73 of 199. Goldie. Jose Siri, and there's Teoscar Hernandez on the holo. Luke says, Story needs to have a mega comeback. Got some super rookie cards. Nice. Henry Davis. Seth Beer. Hunter Green is covering up an auto. That is Connor Wong. Didn't mean to show that so quickly. Jared L. coming out to you. So these are typically to 50. I'm going to guess 35 on the auto. 1 of 35. Nice hit there for the Boston spot. Ryan De La Cruz, Salvi, and rated prospect Royce Lewis on the holo. That one's going out to Fernando. Otto Lopez. And Brandon Marsh on the mythical. Royce Lewis. Byron Buxton, and that is Thomas Sapucky. That's going to be our 4th auto, I do believe. Paxton F going out to you. Nice Sapucky on the blue. Bases to 75. Autos are to 49. 20 of 49. Nice hit for you there, my man. So we hit a auto and Prism Hotbox in the 3-box break. Not too bad. Seiya Suzuki. Trouty on the mythical holo, and Verlander. Spencer Strider, Adolis, and Trouty. Fifth straight, bud. Jarren Duran on the rookies. And Corey Seager. But yeah, they kept me busy tonight, Chompston. I really didn't have time to breathe until 20 minutes before this eBay show. Marcelo Mayer, rated prospect. Christian Yelich and Luis Frias, our final auto on the rated rookie holo, Luke Ryan. Nice one for you right there. No numbers on the holo. Let me get this section put up real quick, guys, and we'll go over our recap. Luis Frias, rated rookie, Sapucky, Connor Wong, Mackenzie Gore to 199, Brian De La Cruz, Trevor Story, Stephen Kwan, Yu Darvish, Rodolfo Castro, Alejo Lopez, Acevedo, Newbar, Javi Baez, Gavin Sheets, Eloy Jimenez, Yaneshwi Fargas, Jean Shui, Casey Mize, Jarren Duran, Tyler Gilbert, Brandon Lowe, Jake Cronenworth, Ozzie Albies, Corey Seager, Jake Myers, Semien, Crawford, Alcantara, Garrett Cole, Sapucky, Lou Bob, Brandon Marsh, the Photon Case at Aaron Ashby, Jeremy Pena to 99, Schwarber, Adolis, and Walker Walker. Guys, I appreciate each and every one of you for keeping me busy tonight. I do have a player break in the morning, so I am going to shut it down. That way I can get my groupings done. You guys kept me busy, so I had no time to get any of that done, which, no worries. I appreciate it. Just means I can't stay later tonight. Tomorrow, our big $100 mystery is always, or $100, I always call it a mystery still. Massive Monday random team break goes off. Probably gets posted about 4 or so, whenever Chomps and I figure it out. But for now, you guys have been chomped. I will see you guys noon tomorrow, 1K Stadium Club. If you guys are interested, check out the website in about an hour, hour and a half. For any unsold team groupings, player groupings sold by teams. Donald, see you at noon, my man. I will talk to you guys in the morning. Bye for now.